Hello, folks. How are we doing? Are we good? Hope you're good. I'm doing better than I was last night after the Liverpool game. It's okay though. I've got a coffee, Cody subbed, and life's good again. How are we all? Hi Jack, what was the bit of good bottle? Apex's push for Europe last season, or Liverpool with a goal advantage at home against PSG? I mean, PSG are very good. I mean, don't get me wrong. You expect Liverpool to win that game. That is the best PSG team I've seen, like, I don't want to say ever, but in terms of performance, they actually look like a team this year. Jack used his Yank Bank and his Amex to breed a new super team. It's true. I'll tell you what, chat. As soon as I saw Darwin step up for the penalty, I thought this is going to make or break this man's Liverpool career. That was honestly the thought that went through my mind as he stepped up. The second leg, I think Liverpool probably had the better of the play, but they weren't dominant to the same extent PSG were. I mean, they had some very good chances, to be fair. But it was you know what? It was an entertaining game of football. I feel like some people would look and go, oh, it was 2-1-0. It was actually entertaining. And at the end of the day, is that not what sport is for? I'm really trying to take a philosophical edge here to cope. Rouge, I hope I've said your name correctly there, Rouge. Thank you so much for subbing with the Prime. Free Paco as well, or the Paco. It's probably the. There's no R. It's not free, is it? Or is it? Who knows? Paco, dude. So thank you so much for the tier 1. And also, Chifar subbed last night. In the middle of the night. They knew I was sad about Liverpool. They subbed. So thank you, Chifar, wherever you are. Nuno Mendes was very good. Yeah, Nuno Mendes was very, very good. I mean, PSG deserved the win on the balance of the two games, but hey, football's a weird sport. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Can we get the G song when Angel needs to make a penalty save? I mean, I can't play Robbie Williams anymore, can I? I realised that Angels is still on the soundboard chat. If I hit the button, we get copyright striked. I'll tell you what, that's going to be scary, isn't it? Darwin career-wise is on 12 out of 13 penalties before last night. He's not a bad penalty shooter. I don't disagree with that. But sadly, penalties in knockouts versus penalties in matches. The knockout penalties are the ones people remember. Thoughts on the Piastri deal? My thoughts on the Piastri deal is I fucking hate that in Formula 1 there's no transparency over the length of contracts. That's my thoughts. PSG have a very good team though, chat. PSG have a very good team. I don't think there's any shame in losing to them. Yeah, I think Gakpo's injured, chat. I think that's why Gakpo didn't start. Thoughts on Van Dijk? Sometimes feel he's overrated. Great leader, but over his peak. Yeah, I don't think you know ball is the honest answer there. I don't think you know ball if you think that. I think it's a very lazy assessment to go, well, he's over 30. He's definitely past his peak. I think you can if you look at Liverpool's performances without him and the actual scores without him, it says a lot. My light's not, my fan's not on. Thoughts on Salah diving? What thoughts specifically? If a player dives for my team or wins a penalty, it won't be given because of VAR. So diving's pointless. So why care? Is that a stupid take? Doué looked very good, yeah, to step up and take that penalty. Have I seen the clip of Van Dijk after the game? I have. I think this chat, who was around on the stream? I think it was at the weekend I was discussing it. I fucking hate interviews with people, like, straight after losses and then people overanalyzing it. We were talking about it with Arteta. I think it's so weird. I think... I'm not going to retread over ground. I feel like people read too much into interviews and I need to have an opinion on everything. And like footballers, media personalities, managers, music artists, like they are normal people living normal lives. When they've just had a devastating loss or whatever, of course they're going to say stuff. I don't think it's that mad. It's like in the UFC, they don't interview a fighter after they've been knocked out. Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. How do I like my tea? Well, I'm having coffee at the moment. I'm not really a tea drinker. Did I see the clip of VVD in deep conversation with the PSG hierarchy after the game, like tapping him up? I mean, Breaking news. Footballer has chat with other... I don't know if you've seen chat. Like, players talk to each other in the tunnel but before all the games now. I don't think it's that odd. Andre the Giant's better than VVD. Agreed. This is what I mean, chat. Someone has a conversation with everyone. Like, oh, he could be tapping him up. Could just be having a chat too. The person interviewing was PSG's owner DOF though, but they're probably just chatting with him. They might be asking him for his thoughts on something. Like, I don't think it's that mental. They probably want to have a word with him because he said it's not Liga last week. They probably tell him it's karma. People overanalyze everything, chat. I hate it. In the age of social media, every little clip gets spread around. Speculation about everything. I find it bizarre. It's sunny, innit? It's not sunny here. It was raining earlier. Do you reckon you'll batter Newcastle now? No, Newcastle are a good team. We played one game last stream, chat. We won it. We played one game. I will be doing a little recap of the transfer windows. If you missed yesterday's stream, you got that to look forward to. But I figured, if I do the recap immediately, the people who arrive a little bit late, they miss it. So we'll just have a sit down and a chat. The volume and length of these streams has my screen time through the roof. I'm sorry, Paddy. You're now an iPad kid. Welcome. Isn't it mad you've just watched Trent's last game Liverpool shot? I mean, I'll be honest, chat. The Van Dijk, Trent and Salah thing is bizarre. And I think that now has to be solved in the next month. If you told me, Jack, pick one of them to keep, who would I'd probably say Mo. If you said pick two of them to keep. I hate this game. Let's not play this game. Let's not keep this game. Salah's in his peak form, chap. I've never seen Mo Salah have a season like this season, and I've watched him a lot. Did I see the clip of Trent and Salah having a bust up? No. I feel like a bit chat. Is anyone realising? I don't know if chat's deliberately doing this. Chat is pretty much deliberately proving my point about what I was just talking about, where every little clip, two teammates after being knocked out exchange words and look annoyed. That's not news. That's not news. It's bizarre. Ramundo, thank you very much for the 5 months of the Prime. Up the Apex, amen. And CJ Chaos as well, mate. How are you doing? Working from home and get to watch along. That is winning, my friend. I don't know why I've turned into Charlie Sheen. What's doing in the new format with the Champions League? I think this year it wasn't awful. It was quite exciting until the end. I do feel like it's too many games for too little payoff. And I dislike the fact that teams that kind of traditionally qualify for the Champions League but never make it to the knockouts now have no hope of ever going into the Europa League. Like someone like Dynamo, right? Dynamo this year had a really good year in the Champions League, just missed out. And in previous years with the old format, it's like, well, at least they get Europa League football. Whereas the reality is for the Croatian champions, the odds on them finishing in that top 24, ain't all that high. I also think 8 games to whittle it down from 32 teams to 24 is a bit excessive. I feel like it only gets interesting the last 2 game weeks. I don't know. That's kind of my 2 cents on the format. But do the smaller teams get more money this way? They probably do. But I think for a team like Dynamo, what are they competing for? With respect, they win the Croatian League 9 years out of 10 every year. With the old money, they don't need more money. Yeah, I agree with that, Christian. It's only interesting if a big team has the chance of going out on the last day. They won't win the Europa League either. I don't know if that's... I feel like they could go on a run. If we go to the Europa League chat and look at past winners, let's have a look at this. Because the Europa League, not all that predictable. I say that. Like, I'm not being funny. Like, you have teams like Shakhtar and Zenit who have won it. Granted, the last, like, however many years, it's been dominated by Spanish and English teams. But the notion that a team from, like, Eastern Europe, like a Shakhtar Donetsk, I realise you can't see it because it's behind my head here. The notion that a team like Shakhtar can win it, like, they're never going to... They're a prime example of a team who will always now qualify for the Champions League if they're competing. I say that. Did they even play in the Champions League this year? But basically, I think there's an incentive for teams like Shakhtar and Dynamo to maybe try and qualify for the Europa League, bizarrely. I'll tell you what, bloody Sevilla are good, aren't they? When you look at that, Sevilla are funny. Money is better in the Champions League. Yeah, but I don't think a team like Dynamo cares about the money. I don't know if that's a hot take. Like, what are they going to spend the money on? At the end of the day, like, they win the Croatian league. Like, if we just look at Dynamo's the example I'm coming up with, chat. Is there any other examples you guys can think of? I'm thinking of teams here that consistently just win their domestic league. And, like, if I go to general, does it show? Like, they've literally won the Europa League in their history. But they've won the league 27 years. And I feel like for teams like Dynamo, the new format is not good. So like Club Brugge, maybe Celtic. I'd argue Celtic. I know Celtic historically, they've had some runs in Champions League knockouts, but I'm sure Celtic fans could attest to the fact that they'd have a better chance. They could feasibly win the Europa League with a good run. Not dissimilar with Rangers, to be fair. But then, I guess, is the argument that those leagues are more competitive, so the 16 million goes further? I'm not sure. What coffee did I drink? I don't know. It was a purple pod. I just picked it out. I don't really drink coffee, chat. It's become a new thing in my routine. Look at Rangers. They got to the final of the Europa League twice in the last 20 years. Yeah, that's like if you're Rangers. I don't know if this. I see. Like I don't. Maybe chat. I've got this wrong. But if I'm a Scottish football fan who's a Celtic or a Rangers fan, with the new format, do you not feel a bit like, yay, we're in the Champions League, but fuck, we're never going to win it? See, I'd argue that Celtic and Rangers are slightly different in the sense that I think feasibly they can finish in the top 24 of 32. If I look at the Champions League group in this game, can we use this as an example? Like, if you're Bruges or like FC Copenhagen, do you need the money? I don't know. And the argument is, chat, with the old format, they still played in the Champions League, but then could drop down to the Europa League and make money off both. It's not like they weren't getting any money before. I feel like with this format, playing 8 games to cut it by 25% is stupid and is money-driven. And I think within 5 years, people will only be interested in the last 2 games. I don't like this format, personally. I think I don't like this format. I think one of the things I dislike is the fact that teams don't drop down a competition, because I think that makes it more interesting and gives those teams more to play for. I feel like the old format, chat. What is the actual difference in money between playing in the old format and then dropping down to the Europa League versus 8 games in this? And is it that this format is what gives them more money, or is it a case of UEFA gone, we'll pay you more money if you play these more games? I don't know. Look, maybe I'm just a bitter old man. Maybe this is an old man shouting at cloud moment. I feel like I want to give it a fair crack, and this time around, it had a little bit of intrigue because there was teams like Man City that had a chance of going out, but I think there'll be some years where it's a bit... I guess the way I'd look at it is there were some fairly big games, right, between big teams that clashed in this group stage, but those games didn't really matter because it was only 1/8 of the games that the teams play. League wages of the Champions League is 18 million euros. Europa League is 4 million. But what was it like before? What was the old format? Like, that's what I'm asking, really, chat. I don't know 100%. The money thing is almost secondary. I think in terms of there's certain teams here that are now guaranteed to qualify for this fairly regularly, and the fact that they don't really have a shot at ever qualifying for the Europa League, I think kills it a little. Like, hear me out here, chat. Hear me out. Have the bottom... I'm cooking here. I'm cooking. Have the bottom 4 teams play the top 4 teams in the Europa League stage, and whoever wins goes into the Champions League, and whoever loses goes into the Europa League. You can have that one for free, UEFA. You can have that one for free. Someone let Infantino know that I've solved... Actually, he's FIFA, but that's not the point. I've solved the problem. I don't care if we've got too many games. The Conference League, chat, is only 6 games for 36 teams. So there's a way. Let's have another round. I'm talking all about Europe, chat, like we play in it. I guess, chat, this whole run is a precursor to potentially what will happen to us when we're qualifying for the Champions League year after year, and I can't make it into the top 24, and I'm just a bitter old man. Actually, you know what, chat? I realise the extra games are quite good in this save format, because it gives us more games to enjoy through the first half of the year. Wouldn't it be causing another problem? Like, some teams are trying to lose so they could go into the Europa League. I mean, you could argue they already do that in the Champions League qualifiers. I guess the argument is they've secured the bag then. Let me cook. Right, chat, should we do a recap? I love the fact, by the way, Jakey is our hot prospect still. We love that. We're raising in reputation very slowly, chat. Actually, did it raise during the off-season? Chat, has that gone up since the season break? I don't think it has. So for people who missed it, we had a very productive summer transfer window. And by productive, I mean I had a bit of a hissy fit. But the long and short of it is, our team is very good now. Granted, we've just battered Lions, who are... Well, they don't have a team at the moment. So we've battered a squad that has no players in the season opener. Our media prediction is second. Like, we should be good this year. And I'll be honest, the American Revolution has happened. That is what's occurred here. People are calling us Amex, Gibraltar Amex instead of Gibraltar Apex because of the American link. I think we have gone up in reputation. Lincoln is like the PSG of this country, yeah, pretty much. How many online followers has Apex got? 2,611. Let's go. Let's go. Millie, how are you doing? Millie, you got a shout out on the stream the other day. I was talking about facing the game regens and your player came up. Shall we have a look at Millie, chat? Millie the mod in our game. He plays a Chesser. Millie is actually better looking than this image here, chat. I want that known. Alex is redeemed a check out a player. Alex, who do you want me to check out? So the rare redemption for 20,000 yard points of check out a player. I swear to God, if you write Reese Hind, I'm going to cry. Alex, who do you want me to check out? You've paid your 20,000 and I can't see if you wrote a team. Definitely not. Oh, wait. Joe Gabode. Gabode? And you're a Gillian fan. Chat, where is Joe Gabode? Chat. He's not here. This is very awkward. Chat, how do we style this out? Someone has redeemed 20,000 channel points for a man who doesn't exist. This is very stressful. This is what do we do? He's retired. He's retired. Have you got a new player you watch? We just look at Gillingham. You know what? How do you spell Jill? I swear it's double L. Gillingham. Is that not how you spell Gillingham, chat? It is. It just wasn't showing up. Gillingham are in League 2. They've got a key player of Jordan Hayden. He's really good. I want him. I can't afford him, but I want him. They were just relegated from League One. Devastating news. I'm sad. Could we loan him? I don't think so. He's their key player. I don't have a League Two loaded, sadly. Also, the social media accounts of Gillingham, they've actually left X as a platform and gone to Blue Sky, so -1 followers there. Oh, get the Gaviscon down, you Millie. Also, there is other heartburn brands available. You know you're now in a poor league when you're looking at League Two players saying they're really good. He is really good. Like, he's capped at England under 18s. He is good. I'll add him to the players actually good shortlist, you know, chat, just to prove a point. Right, shall we do a little recap? Because I'll be honest, if you missed yesterday's stream and the stream before, the team does look radically different. And there's a reason for that. And the reason for that is, simply put, last year, I had an emotional breakdown. We made it into the top 4 in the initial league stage, which was quite good, but we weren't scoring enough goals. Like, our defence was pretty good, 3rd best defence in the league, but the goals, they just weren't happening. And we went into the Championship group chat, and on the final day, there was a chance we could finish ahead of Magpies if Lincoln beat them. And then Lincoln drew against Magpies, and because we played Manchester 62 the next day, and were 4 points behind, I couldn't finish 3rd. We missed out on Europe by 3 points. And I'm going to show you some of the games that we lost last year. And by lost, I mean we drew. Are you ready for these? Look at this. This was game number 1 that tilted me beyond belief. We drew 1-1. But this ain't the worst. So 2 points lost here. The next game is the one that really upset me. There was too many games like this. This also happened. Look at this! I missed out on Champions League football. Actually, no, it was Conference League football because of results like this. Look at that! And against Europa, guess what happened against Europa, everyone? Can you guess? This one was less one-sided, but they did have one of their 2 shots on target from a penalty, so I'm allowed to be bitter. But actually, the worst one, I think it was this one. I think this was the worst one. 0-0 against St. Joseph's. The fact that we missed out on European football by 3 points and we had multiple games like this, I was quite upset. So as a result of that, I went into the summer thinking, everyone's a cockwomble. They all need to go. We had an XG, in the XG table, second last year. Second last year. And I'll tell you who we're going to blame for last year. Sam Akinfenna. He's told me he wants to leave at the end of his contract. I've told him I want to sell him now. No one wants to buy him. Does anyone have £1,000 in the chat? You can have him. Donate £1,000 and I'll ship him off to you from Apex. This man got 2 goals in 15 games. I had an emotional breakdown. I was very upset. I signed bloody Cliff Garcia. This guy is the GOAT. He's the nicest man on planet Earth. He helps the grandmas of Apex cross the road, does our Cliff. 20 minutes into his first game, he'd already scored as many goals as Sam in 15. I was livid. Well, I was livid because I feel like we're going to be good this year. Welcome, Cliff. Cliff's the first new player. Yes, he's injury prone. I can't scout any of these players before I sign them. I think he's just come to Gibraltar for the healthcare. But in our very first game of the season, having drawn against Lions, as you've just seen, this happened. We battered them. We battered them in the first game. I played 1 game to start the season. It was against Lions. I wanted revenge. Have you ever seen a team have a team rating like that low? Everyone is in the red. They made 1 sub in the 88th minute. I like the idea the manager just gave up. So, this is what I want more of this year. Goals. Goals are what we need. And we've rebuilt the team this year. If you missed the last stream, you start thinking, what's happened? I burnt it all down. The MOD survived. Diaz survived. And Angels survived. And if you saw the streams where I was playing Robbie Williams Angels, whenever this guy was trying to save a penalty, that stream got copyright striked and it's not monetized anymore. So I'm not even happy about that. So that's the thing. Also, we won our first game 11-0. It cost us £900 in bonuses, which is quite a lot because we're already £200,000 in debt. So less 11-0s would be quite nice. Dipak Riaz has redeemed a mute me for a minute. Chat, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to calm down. You know what? I'm going to calm down. Right, I can unmute now. Dipak's paying his taxes to G. Dipak, how many channel points have you got? Dipak has redeemed a timeout yourself. Mods, get him timed out. Get him gone. Did we get an email about administration? No, I think our finances are okay. He says. Benji, I did thank you with lip kind of sync it, not lip syncing. I mouthed it to you, but I was muted. Benji44, mate, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you, mate. Mods, do we get Dipak timed out there? Did Dipak get timed out? Millie, I'm going to leave that for you. Fun fact, Ajaria on my FM19 career mode is playing for Liverpool. Well, Ajaria is not a real person, so that's quite the achievement. But I like the idea. Thank you, USA-less, for purging the chat of Dipak. Oh, so I should point out, chat, for people who watched the stream before, I have fixed Giovanni Delgado's face. For people who missed it, he was misassigned his ethnicity. I have the regen face pack that I use, and it's an unfortunate thing, but essentially when a regen retires, say a player generates at 16, doesn't find a club, the ID that they use, which is like their unique identifier, can be reused when another player comes through. And Delgado, in a previous life, was a black player, but he's actually white in this universe, this timeline, this version of him. It's like he's regenerated like Doctor Who. So I updated his face to a South American face using the regen face pack. I feel like he looks like quite a handsome devil now. He looks like quite a handsome devil now, if I might say so myself. So he's one of our new players. Right, chat, I need to do the squad rundown. Do I do it on the transfer screen, or do we just go through the squad? I think we go through the squad. I think the squad is the best way to do this. So the good news is, for people who missed the last couple of streams, the goalkeepers are the exact same. The goalkeepers have not changed this year. Angel is our main man in goal. We absolutely love him. Then behind, Lewis Victor's still here. If we get an injury in goal, Lewis is in goal, and that does concern me slightly. And then we've got Papu here for the vibes. Papu's just getting £25 a week. If he ever plays for us, we pay him a lot. I gave him one game last year. I think he had one chance to make a save and didn't make it. So that was upsetting. Right. Next player. Where do we go next, chat? Defenders? Boom. Defenders. Now, I'll be honest, this is an area where I've made a lot of change. Last year at left back, we had Enoch Luyima, He's good. He was good 2 years ago, but the team has moved on quite a bit since then. And of course, at right back, we had Julian Brito, who'd been here for the last 3 years. And to be frank, last year, he was kind of shocking. So I felt like we needed to change things there. And on top of that, I kind of didn't like Panic either last year. Like, Panic was a bit upsetting in terms of his performances. So I decided to drop him as well. And I did go a bit mad with signing players. Now, one thing to notice, in Gibraltar, you have to have 4 players homegrown in Gibraltar in your match squad. So I need 4 players from my bench every game from Gibraltar. So I signed a load of defenders that are better than my old ones and are homegrown. So we've got players like Ethan Brito here, who's got 40 caps for Gibraltar. A proper international. He's awful, but he's probably better than Liyima, which is why Liyima, I'm kind of open to selling if an offer comes in. So we brought in Brito, we brought in Valerino. These players shouldn't ever play for us. If these players play for us, we've had injuries. Jack Sargent here, just as a defensive mid. You know, he signed all these Americans. I thought I should get in a Sargent to remind me of Logan Sargent and Josh Sargent, just for the memories. But then we have added some actual proper players at the back. So Diaz held down his spot. The Guatemalan Titan is joined by a new centre-back partner in Andre the Giant. His last name isn't Giant. It's Andre de Haan. But he's a giant, and he's Dutch, and he's big, and he's meaty, and he's scary, and he was an amateur player, so we signed him for free. He got a goal on his debut. This guy is going to be our set-piece weapon this year. He is going to be absolute top quality. At left-back, we've signed in a Japanese player, Yasuhiro Inaba. It's a fun name, innit? It's a fun name. Signed him from the American system. He is a pacey player with very, very good crossing and consistency. And at right-back, the Vuvuzuela. I've not bought one yet. Venezuela. It's not Vuvuzuela, his name. That's really insensitive, Jack. This guy got a hat-trick of assists on his debut and got man of the match at right back. So I've got quite high hopes for him this year. And just to put it into perspective, Julian Brito was our right back last year. This is Michael. Our team has got very, very much better this year. It's a shame my English hasn't got very much better, isn't it? Like, the Vuvuzuela, very, very strong. So he is a quality little player. In the midfield, the MOD survives a defensive mid, I'm pleased to report. He has got a new friend in Samu Kuvenhoven. I feel like he needs a nickname. So if anyone has any ideas, let me know. This guy was actually naturally a centre-back. We're training him to play defensive mid, which I think he's already improved in. He's a very, very good kind of defensive player, though. Like a defensive rock who's quite good in the air as well for a midfielder. He could be the Hoover. The Hoover in the midfield. I feel like there's a pun here or a nickname, and I need to kind of, see how he does. So I feel like he's going to be very, very good this year for us. In terms of the other defensive mid options, we are lacking. I mentioned Sargent already. Sargent is one of the players I'm looking at. The only other defensive mid I've got is Ade James, who thinks he's a star player and wants to be a star player, but isn't a star player. I actually decided after the stream yesterday, I'm going to train him to play right back, just as another route to try and give him some first team football. Because I don't think he's bad, but he's just not of the level of the rest of our squad. And a bit concerningly, he is the joint highest earner. And he's just signed a new deal, so no one's going to buy him. He's the kind of player that we could look to sell down the line. In terms of attacking midwise, this is where the revolution has happened. Because there's players like Angel Mendes, who, let's be honest, not good enough. Just absolutely not good enough. In the final third last year, we just couldn't score. The wide players didn't create. The strikers didn't score. They were the reason that we bottled Europe. So I decided to burn it all down. Also, Bangs, who was our left winger, left us on a free. He's gone back to Nigeria, for what it's worth. So, yeah, Nentaka Bangs back to Nigeria. He's gone. It was a short-lived romance, a holiday romance, some would say. He upset me a lot. Now, last year, you might remember, we actually played with a three-man midfield, but we signed a number 10 who's so good, I've decided we have to build the entire team around him this year. And that is Giovanni Delgado. Now, this guy, I think, is absolutely different gravy. Like, there's lots of gravy out there. He is a different kind of gravy. He's not the most kind of pacey player in the world, but 14 vision, 14 off the ball, 14 composure, great decisions, great flair. His technicals are pretty good. His passing's maybe a little lacking. This guy's going to be very, very good, I think, at the number 10 role for us. He got a goal and an assist on his debut. I like him a lot as our man through the middle. The chat is calling him Geodude, for what it's... I don't know if that's a nickname that's going to catch on, but Geodude is the man. On the left, we've got Figueroa. Now, Figueroa, I kind of originally signed thinking, he's versatile, and then I realised how good he actually was. He got a hat-trick on his debut in our first game of the year. He can play anywhere in the team. He's actually going to play for us on the left-hand side as an inverted winger, I think, a lot this year. He really, really ticks, like, a lot of boxes here. Like, physicals are good. Mentals, I guess they could be better, but technically, he's a very, very good little player with good passing range. So he's kind of like the more creative wide midfielder. And then on the right-hand side, we've got Ricky Ryan, which might be the second most American name in our team, but behind Cliff Garcia. This man, he can't play right attacking mid yet, and yet he got 2 goals and 2 assists on his debut playing there. Once he learns to play inside forward, he's going to be immense. Not got the best passing in the world, so that's what we're focusing on. Only downside, he's very injury prone. And he's injury prone. And of course, Cliff is also injury prone. Cliff is going to lead the line this year, and I love Cliff. Because Cliff is just quality. Cliff's the striker we've needed for many years, but he is injury prone. And I signed these 2 players and I thought, shit, I've got 2 injury prone players. What happens if they get injured? So I panicked and bought another American in. Because if in doubt here in Apex, sign Americans. So here is Ryan Murr, 18 years old. We've signed him from Silicon Valley. He's given up his job in tech, and he's come to play for us. Now, this guy will be on the bench a lot for us, even though he's been told he's a regular starter. Hopefully that won't cost us. Chat is calling him Maradona, because Maradona is quite... You know what, chat? It's not... I've heard of weak nicknames over the years. This is a strong one. We can't call him Ryan because we've got Rick Ryan on the other side. But he can play anywhere in the final third on either wing, which I just feel like is very useful to have. So if we get injuries to either Ricky Ryan or Cliff, Murr can come in. If Figueroa got injured, he could play on the left. He's just the Swiss Army knife on off the bench. And he scored the best goal in our first game. I'm going to show you this. We subbed him on, and I want you to tell me if you've ever seen a better goal than this. There's a reason why they're calling him Maradona on the streets. I actually need to rewind this because the highlight doesn't start early enough. Dazza, mate, thank you so much for the 44. I'm doing very, very well. Dazza, I've just done a quick recap, so today's a good chance to get caught up. Are you ready, chat, to see the greatest solo goal you'll ever see? He picks it up here. This is where he has the ball initially, does Maradona. I've never seen a player run so far in Football Manager and not kick it into Rose head. Skips past his man, sticks in the bottom corner. He's our backup. He's on the bench, and he's doing that. Also, there was another mental goal in this game. I think it was this goal. Now, I should point out, Lions, who we thrashed in the season opener, are probably the worst team in the league. They don't have a squad, and we had an XG of 4 and scored 11. You know, it was one of those games where every shot goes in. So as good as this was, I don't want to get carried away, especially because our season opening game is only, well, I say our season opening game. The stream opening game against Mons Calpe is 2 days away, so we've only had 3 days to recover, and they were a good little team the last few years. They finished 5th last year, but the 2 years before that, they finished 3rd and got European football. So we do have to show them a bit of respect. Also, Ethan Brito's been left out the Gibraltar squad. Hello? That's discrimination. Is it because he plays for Apex? Have any of our players been called up? No. I mean, that's just deeply upsetting, isn't it, really? Is there any freebies available? Bernardo Lopez has been called up. Is Bernardo good? Bernardo's actually quite good. I can't afford him. He's on £600. If you airdrop this team into League 2, where'd they finish? Probably bottom. It's like a National League quality team right now. Is Duarte still alive? There's a few players that were demoted at the end of the year. Obviously, youngsters like the Womerley Mammoth, he could come back. There's other players here who are just collecting dust. I'm sad. I am sad. Danny, mate, thank you for the 500 bits. Surely Maradona should be his nickname. Has he earned the nickname, chat, based on that one goal? Danny, thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. Maybe he's earned the nickname. Hassan's corners do keep going down, by the way. By the way, Jadon Bartolo is the Gibraltarian striker who could turn mustard. I had a look for him before and it didn't show up, didn't it? Is he in my save game now? It's not this guy, is it? That's not him. Jadon. I feel like he didn't show up when I searched for him before. No, it doesn't exist, chat. I'm sad. It'd be amazing to give him the nickname, and that's all he ever does first. That's true. Chat, I think we give him the nickname. I think he's actually earned it after one goal. It could be... This could be a curse. But I'm going to give him it, and I'm hoping this isn't the kiss of death. If he never scores again, I'm going to be sad. People want to know how De Silva did after he left us. Should we have a little look, chat? Madashan, how's it going in Sri Lanka? He's got 12 goals in 39 games. I'm going to say it's not prolific. I'm sad for him. Who's the Gibraltar manager? Julio Ribas, who I believe is the manager in real life. I'm still upset about Sam, chat. I need to sell Sam. Right, it's first game of the stream. Now, I'll be honest, I feel like the Lions game is a bit deceptive for how the season's going to go. I don't feel like that's going to be the normal, but I would love to push Lincoln this year. That is my aim. I would love to win the league this year out of nowhere. I actually think we've got the quality to make it happen as well. There's only one... Did I spell Maradona incorrect, chat? It's one N. One N. Like that, chat. Is that how we want it? Is that... Apparently it said major. How is M-A-H-E-R said major in America? Like, or mayor. So it's like Maradona. 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 We should add an A. I actually agree. It needs the extra syllable. Maradona. Like that. Tell you what, if he now goes on to just go AWOL and be clubbing all the time, it's going to be very awkward, isn't it? Okay, chat. Here's our team. I really like the team. I love the fact that Figueroa and Inaba have played one competitive game together, but through pre-season where they played together each other like twice, the game was like, they love each other. Right. I'm ready. I think Sam might just be called the Hoover. That's a very lazy nickname, isn't it? Also, I made this guy captain, and I don't know if that was a wise decision. Wait, did they actually play on the same youth team? SD DeSol, if they did, that'd be amazing. Oh, they actually... Chat, they played together on the same youth team! 23, 2024. Did they actually overlap? Oh, they played together for one game. For one game. That's really ruined it. They still played together. Childhood sweethearts. He could be called the Samurai. It could work. You know what? We'll see how he does. I don't like nicknaming players before they've done something to earn their nickname. Right, Mons Calpe. I'm ready. Tell you what, I've had a real roller coaster of emotions doing that recap. I was reliving last season, and I got a bit emotional about it. Right, we've got Cliff up front. Of course, we had Jallo on trial last year, And then I didn't play him. He's making his debut today. Come on. Andre the Giant is going to be our set-piece weapon. I can see it now. He's going to be the absolute GOAT for us. We're taking on Mini Clip FC. Ryan. Vuvuzuela. Cliff. Inaba. Bang it. Why not? Oh, or Ricky Ryan. Ricky Ryan. He's chat. Are we the real deal? It's a bit much to be celebrated in front of the empty bench. Like, that is a bit big time, isn't it, from us? That was Vuvuzuela with the ball in, and then Inaba, the other wing-back, to the byline. How does he see that pass? Come on! Oh, chat. The ghost of Hassan. The ghost of Hassan. Oh, my word. It nearly went in. How much am I paying Ricky per goal? 35. How much is Inaba getting per assist? I'm just calculating the cost of that goal. Okay, he doesn't get an assist bonus. We're good. We're good. Where's Hassan gone? The under-23s said he bought a season ticket. Our season tickets went up by 1 this year, chat. And I'm convinced it was Hassan buying one now that he's in the reserves. Garcia. Andre the Giant! He is actually quite big in the match engine, Andre the Giant, isn't he? Look how big he is. Look at him next to their man. Chat, how big is he? 196 centimeters. How big is 196 centimeters? It's big. I'm 6 foot and that's 183. He's like 6'5". Oh my, he's actually, chat, the nickname just makes sense. He's a big boy. He does look big, doesn't he? I think he's around 6'5". I think some people are saying 6'4", but you've probably typed in the centimeters in feet and it's given it as a decimal, but obviously the inches into a foot isn't 10. Oh my word. Cliff scored. Cliff has more goals than Sam after 8 minutes and 90 minutes. Oh my word. Oh my, that's a great ball. Cliff! How does he jump so high? Cliff's not that big. Cliff has now scored 3 goals in 2 games. How much was that goal? I'm going to be doing this a lot. £30 for the assist. We're having another chance, by the way. That goal cost me £70. That's a pen. Right, who doesn't have a goal bonus? I need to save money, chat. Contract bonuses. Goal bonus. Okay. Anyone but Ricky Ryan, Delgado, or Cliff. No, they're the 3 people who should be taking them, apparently. Who should we give the goal to? I say that like it's going to go in. You know what? Ramon, you got a hat-trick last game, and you've not got goal bonuses. Right, Ramon, you're allowed to score, so you'll probably miss it now. I need to save money. He's tried to Panenka it and kicked it straight at the goalkeeper. Can't believe it. He's got 4 penalty taking, I think. He's got 4 penalty taker and he's tried to Panenka it. What are you doing? At least it didn't cost us anything. Oh, don't get an assist now. Oh, he's got... Okay, Cliff got the goal. There was no assist. We're fine. He saved me money. Is that the 14 flare kicking in there, chat, for the Panenka? I don't even know what to say. Also, this cross was deflected, so Figueroa didn't get the assist. I did all that to save £30, chat. Was it worth it? Chat, someone keep track of the bonuses we're paying. We should really create a spreadsheet so we know exactly who has goal and assist bonuses, and we can work out per game how much each match is costing us. Is it time to take off the front 3 after 16 minutes? Oh dear. Mons Calpe are predicted to finish 7th, so they have actually fallen off the last year's. Oh my word, Cliff? Chat. I put up with Sam for a whole year. I've just seen Cliff get a 9-minute hat-trick. And there was a missed penalty in there. I mean, it's costing us money. That's a mental ball through. Do we sub him off? He's got his hat-trick. Take him off. Dylan on... Maradona on for Ricky Ryan. Is this immoral? I need to save money. You know what? I can't do it. Cancel the changes. I want to win by more. Oh, I thought we'd given away a penalty. It's a free kick to us. Ice hockey strat. Rest the first line. Exactly. Drop their minutes. I mean, the thing is, goal difference is not even that important in the league. Like, head-to-head is more important. We're actually playing football. Look at this. There's actually football. Like, Cliff's done his work. Let him have a beer. I mean, it is true. I want Dylan Borge to get back in the national team. Andre wins every header. Can we just discuss, sorry, look at MOD next to Andre. Like, it looks like I've modded the match engine. Figueroa. Penref! Okay, not a pen. Inaba. Oh, have a go, Samu. Oh, MOD! Is this how Lincoln feel? I think it might be. Is Delgado tall as well? Delgado's not small. He's 2 centimetres taller than me. I can't believe how good Cliff is, chat. I watched Samu be a donkey for years to enjoy this moment. That's how you know MOD is an American. He can't shoot. The person who made that joke is from the US, chat, so I'm allowed to read it out. That's how it works, right? I mean, it does make sense. Like, Gibraltar is a big rock, so having a striker called Cliff. I love the fact his last name's Garcia, but we all just call him Cliff. We're on first name basis with our Cliff. Figueroa. Wait, give it to Cliff. Cliff's in the middle. So's Delgado. Oh, my word. We could have had another. We could have had another. I'm still upset about the treat. Chat, can we discuss... I'm not being funny. When I tell my friends I play Football Manager, but it's not about the graphics, I can't show them this screenshot, can I? Like, I'm not being funny. I pray FM26 has better trees. If FM26 has worse trees or the same trees, I might cry. That's where I'm at. Like, it's actually embarrassing. Like, buy some tree models off, like, some online store face and just put them in. Also, I need to blow my nose. We're having too much fun here. There is a better tree mod. I couldn't get it to work. But on top of that, it's still using 2D... Cliff scored again. Why is it showing you Stufa? Oh, it was an own goal, but it's been disallowed. Never mind. I was getting confused. The issue is, chat, the way the trees are made up, it's just two 2D images, like two 2D sprites. It's literally fold-up trees. So although I know there is a tree mod for the game, all it actually does is makes the intersecting like textures better. It's not actually 3D trees. Right, Cliff. Andre! How's it offside? It's a corner goal! It's rigged! Our XG is almost as much as it was in the entirety of the last game. Andre doesn't even jump. He's so big. He's actually huge. Is anyone going to be able to stop him? Is anyone going to be able to stop him? I hope he doesn't have a goal bonus. Contract? Okay, chat, we're good. We don't pay him for goals. At what point is it considered bullying? I think 2 goals ago, probably. I wonder if he can grow more, chat. There's another highlight. Andre just wins every header. He's got aura. He's got the Van Dijk aura about him. Chat, we actually look competent. I can't believe it. Look at this. Look at this. Fizz it in. Where's Cliff? Penalty. Right. Cliff can have it. I've decided that we are stat padding Cliff to the heavens. Hey, Namimi, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I did try and sight him from Thailand, and he wanted a lot of money, sadly. Right, Cliff. Oh, chat. That's actually an insane penalty. Was that like a Panenka into the top corner? Because I'll be honest, he had, I don't think he has Panenka it, but it wasn't like, he didn't blast it, did it? It was a weird technique. He's dinked it into the top corner. Give it to the giant. Maybe we should be stat padding Andre more. It's 6-0. Cliff has 4 so far. Chat, our bonuses paid before this game was 900. We'll be able to add it on to this to work out how much this match has cost us. Andre, how many goals is Andre going to score? He's actually so big. I can't get over how big he is. Does Cliff have a golden boot clause? Let me check. If he scores 15 goals, I have to give him 200 quid. If he scores 10, I have to pay 1,000. So far, he's got 7. So if he gets 3 more goals, he's cost me £1,000. It's probably worth it. Never play him again after he gets 9 goals. Just sub him off for the season. I'm thinking I should bring in Maradona here, to be honest. I'm always scared because Ricky Ryan is injury prone and so is Garcia. So in a game like this, I feel like I should just take Ryan off. When he reaches the clauses, he'll stop scoring. He gets to 15 and then just decides, I'm done. Figueroa. There's no one in support. Oh, he chops it back. Inaba. Delgado. Okay, chat, can we discuss something here? We're winning 6-0. Their goalkeeper's on an 8.4. That's mental. I've never seen... It's because he saved a penalty, I think. That is still mental. Right, Maradona on. Ade James can have some game time here. We'll bring in Dylan, I think, and move Garcia to the right wing. Oh, let's see how Garcia does on the right. Imagine if their keeper gets man of the match. Maradona's on, chat. Inside. James. I mean, great sub, Jack. That's exactly what I brought him on for. What is that? That's an insane goal. We've seen some of the best goals I've seen all year in Football Manager in Gibraltar. That's unreal on the first time. What is that? Chat is only 55 minutes in. It's only... I feel... Does he have a goal bonus? I hope not. I pray not. I don't think he does because he's a centre mid. What's his long shot? Let me check. 6. Oh, Maradona! Oh, I got excited. I need to see how Cliff does on the right wing, chat. You know, we've got to learn. He's an American, so I feel like he should be quite good on the right wing. Not too soon, Joe. That's too much. We pushed. The line was pushed there. That might have been a toe over the line. Satriano. Okay, no goal bonus. No clean sheet bonus. No clean sheet bonus. Clap it in. We've saved money. They've got their own Vuvuzuela. It's the battle of the Vuvus. Is that the first shot we faced this season? It might be. Oh, chat. Delgado wants a goal. Delgado! I think he's definitely got a goal bonus. What is his free kick taking? 9. 9 free kicks, 11 corners, but 16 technique makes a big difference on set pieces. I feel like Regens never have good set piece taking. Oh my word. You're off, Garcia. Cliff's off. Cliff's off. Cliff thought he had another. I love how he ran to collect the ball. Yeah, when they scored, their player was like, right, lads, we're back in the game. Where's Andre? He's hit the post. Chat, Andre could actually average a goal a game at this rate. Like, genuinely, he's so much bigger than all the other players in the match engine. Imagine if they score another. Oh, no. Maradona, chat. We know what happens next. Look at him go. He does this every game. Look at him shoot. Have a go, son. Oh, my. He's done it 2 games in a row. He can't keep getting away with it. What is this? He's earned the nickname. He's earned the nickname. Stop the count. He's just finessed in the bottom corner. The nickname stands. He can keep that nickname forever, can Maradona. I can't... Chat, what has happened? We've actually had a better XG in this game than the last game. Cliff hasn't done a lot on the right wing. You know, if we're going to be serious about things... I'm going to sub on Maradona halfway through every game, and he's going to come on and just have a single solo. Have another go, son. Chat, he's going again. He's going again. Where's he going? No one knows. Inaba, Vuvuzela, Garcia, Cliff. He's off again. Chat, how many offside goals has he scored now? I think he's had a hat-trick of offside. Chat, Cliff has scored... I've lost count. 1. Cliff has scored 4 goals, but also had 3 offside goals in 1 game. There's so many, they're actually behind my head. I've never had this problem before. No, go on, score a goal. We've already lost our clean sheet bonus. Their goalie's actually had a great game. Maradona's only aim this year is the Puskas Award. I do feel like it'd be sick if Football Manager had the Puskas Award in the game. You know, you get goal of the month and you can watch them all. Imagine actually having a proper Puskas where it's like the 10 best goals scored in the whole world that season. Like, that should actually be... Someone write that on the SI Games forums as a feature request. They have scored again there. I'd 8 to be Mons Calpe. We let him score for the meme, for the 8-2. You know what the worst thing is, chat? Our season is going to boil down to like 3 games. It's the games against Magpies, Man 62, and Lincoln that are going to matter. Cliff is the American Inzaghi, born on an offside position. We drew the second half 2-2. You know, if we want to... We need to stay humble. We did draw the second half 2-2. Let me check something, chat. Let me check something here. Last season... I need the whole table. Last season... I need the championship stage. We scored 46 goals last season. This season, we've scored 19 after 2 games. Interesting. Ever since Robbie Williams sued you, Angel hasn't made a save. Coincidence? I think not. Chat, imagine if Man 62 win. How many goals did we score in the first season? That's a great question. Chat, in the first season, we scored 39. Then we scored 55. Then... Wait, we scored... Chat, we scored 55 in Season 2, and somehow it went down to 41 in Season... We were cack last year. Right, come on. Man 62 beat Lincoln. I'll tell you what, chat. It's going to be Aleke versus Cliff in the Golden Boot. Who's your money on? Choose your fighter. It was all Big Sam, chat. Actual facts. Was Sam literally the reason that we lost last year? I did make this promise to improve the quality of defensive midfielders, but I assume that Samu's going to count for that because he's 19. Okay, chat, let me check the... We've got a prediction, by the way, on how much will be spent on bonuses in our next game against St. Joseph's. To be fair, St. Joseph's have won their first 2 games. Chat, last game we spent another £900 on bonuses. I'm pretty sure. Note down this number for the prediction so we know how much we actually spent. £1,880 is our current bonuses spent. Last season, we spent £13,000 on bonuses. We're averaging like £900 a game in bonuses. I'm going to cost the team £25,000 this year. Maybe the goals will slow down. Wait, did the bonus, is the prediction chat £200 in bonuses or more? We'll definitely surpass that. Because it includes appearance fees, I'm pretty sure. By the way, new record attendance in the GFL. 120 more fans for that game against Lincoln Man 62. That's pretty big. The league reputation is definitely going up. Oh, the prediction chat is just for goal and assist bonuses. So we will have to do the maths after the game. I can't believe it. I actually think I might need to include the bonuses in the view. Just so I know what I'm actually going to cost myself. Contract, bonuses, goals. How do I... Oh, chat, I hate these views. Why are the views so annoying to wrestle with in FM? What I hate... Chat, does anyone else hate doing the custom... I'll tell you what, if they've not fixed custom views in FM, I'm going to be crying. Figueroa gets £30 per assist and he's already got 2. I feel like goals should be to the left. Chat, the goal bonuses could be a problem this year. So far, I've spent a lot on goal bonuses. Official terminology. A lot of our players are going to get contract extensions after 5 games played this season as well. So if you're worried about a few players only have 1 year left on their contract, that might be what's going on there. Although I do question with players like Cliff, if I can get him to commit to a way longer term deal, is that better? Cliff, you don't need players to help you settle. You don't need them. Oh, Cliff, we don't need these things. We don't need them. We just need you. Oh, chat, Cliff thinks he's big time. He's currently on £200. Oh, he wants more money bonuses. But it is an extra year if I can get him to sign it. Is that just worth having? It probably is, isn't it? Are we chat, are we aligned on this? I don't know why I'm phrasing it like we're a business team. Like in a pro. I feel like giving him an extra year is probably worth it to do now. He wants more money, but I feel like the bonuses are worth it. I can't remove the bonuses. I'm saving £50 per week. Right, Cliff has another year. Do we do the same with Giovanni? The issue is, chat, he wanted £50 more a week, and £50 a week over 52 weeks, that's probably going to be more than the bonuses he could possibly hit. I feel like I want to give Giovanni a new deal as well, if I can. You got to remember, chat, the season here is only 22 games. 25 if we make the top cut, to be fair. Giovanni wants £300, chat, and I can't afford £300. This could end in disaster. Giovanni's so good. $52 times 50 is 2,600. I mean, how many goals would that be? At £50 a goal, he'd have to score 52 goals. I know there's the bonuses in there as well, to be fair, but he already has those bonuses in his contract. The thing is, chat, if we make the Conference League and go through one round, we get like £1 million. Like, the finances won't be an issue there. I feel like Giovanni's not going to like me here. And this might end in disaster. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You'll never be an unused sub, mate. You'll play every game. Oh, chat, he wants 200 quid. Oh, I don't have 200 quid. Who wants to let him know? I can't even offer him more than 200 if I wanted to. Why not having the contract start at the end of the year? Because he'll ask for more. He'll ask for more money then. I'm trying to get them on matched contracts, like the terms matched compared to the current deals, just with an extra year. Oh, chat, I'm really tempted to give Cliff more. Not Cliff, Giovanni more. Giovanni is our best player. He's never going to be top goal scorer in the division. Not with Cliff. If you play for America or Ecuador, I'll give you 100 quid. He got rid of the wage after wage after international games, didn't he? Part of me feels like I should lock in the wage, but I feel like he'll have a hissy fit. Okay, I'm locking that in. I could say after 30 league games, I'll pay him more. Because 30 league games is still one whole season away. And in a whole season, 30 quid more shouldn't be a problem. I'll tell you what, mate. I'll tell you what. If you get 30 goals from centre attacking mid, £2 grand. Oh my God, what have you put in here? Yearly wage rise can't do that, mate. Can't do that, Chief. Oh, chat. To be fair, he won't get as many goals, but £80, oh, he's probably worth it. I feel like it's just worth it. I mean, if he rejects that, that's an absurd offer, innit? He is the best player. Like, he's our best player in our team. I mean, we've managed him. He asked for £300, and we've still got him on 200 there, and it's an extra year on his contract. I can't really increase the agent fee because I don't have the money in the transfer budget to pay for him. Look, if we get European football, which if we don't get it this year, chat, I will resign as Apex manager. We will get top 2 or Rock Cup or top 3, if that's a spot for it. If we don't get it, I will resign. The issue is, whilst that probably does work out to be more expensive than £300, I just can't pay it. If I could pay him the 300, chat, I'd probably just pay him the 300. Okay, he signed the new contract, chat. He signed that very quickly, didn't he? And Cliff has signed his new deal as well. He's revealed to be staying at the club due to his passion for the club. Sorry, Cliff. Chat, his favourite club is Gibraltar Apex. He's played 2 games for me. He's a lifer. Cliff is here till the end of until the end of his career. We're one of his favourite clubs after 2 games. He's going to like it here. The healthcare's good. I know I'm injury prone. Is Delgado a fan? No, not yet. I love the fact that Cliff's just like, I love it here. He believes in my vision. Someone's actually asked about the hierarchy. I've not checked it after the transfer window we just had. Chat, the 4 players at the top here, none of them are actually like my main players. We have actually got some tough games, chat, now. Like, Gibraltar in second. St. Joseph's are in second. Then we have Magpies and Lincoln. And Man 62. I'll tell you what, and Europa aren't bad either. We will have played all the teams predicted to finish in the top 7 after the next 4 games. Is that right? Or 5? After the next 5 games? Yeah, after the next 5 games, I will have played all the teams predicted to finish in the top 7. So this is like the big run of games, actually. We're going to actually see if we're as good as we think we are now. That's where we're at. This is the real test. You know, we've had a bit of a jolly, let's be honest. Also, chat, I turned off autosaves the other day because I was doing a test thing with the MLS idea I'd been having. Should really put it back on. I just love the fact that Cliff's alive. Cliff's just like, I love it here. If Cliff gets injured, chat, we might have to hold a funeral. Even if it's just a bruised ankle, I'm going to be worried for Cliff. What's the MLS idea? I was experimenting with an idea for a YouTube save game of doing an MLS save in with a new expansion team. So I add a team in, do an expansion draft where I get to pick 5 MLS players like real expansion teams do, but the team's based out of Hawaii. I don't know if I'm going to do that idea. I actually quite like the idea of doing a Nottingham Forest save game. I don't know if I do the Nottingham Forest save game, chat, do I do it with the database that I talked about before that has the real results and league position and everything as of the start of this month, and I try and get them into the Champions League? Or do I start with Nottingham Forest at the start of FM24 when they're not very good and try and replicate their success? I think I like the idea of kind of continuing on from the current spot and seeing if I can get them top 4. Obviously, players like Chris Wood are not good in FM. So that first end of season would be quite fun. I feel like that could be fun as like a shorter term save. Continuing with me, you have to start the save pretty soon. I mean, I have the database stuff now. Okay, chat. This is a big one. This next run of games, we're about to find out if we're the real deal or not. St. Joseph Magpies, Lincoln, Europa, Man 62. These are the 5 teams predicted to finish alongside Mons Calpe and ourselves in the top 7. The issue with the MLS idea is, chat, between Apex and Wanderers, I don't really want to do 3 saves in a row with fictional football teams. Which is why I like the idea of doing a Nottingham Forest save game for like a month, maybe 2 months. Like, it'd only be like a few seasons. And it'd be quite different to Wanderers because it's current day players and stuff. And obviously I can sign anyone. Like, I've not actually done a save game with a big team in Football Manager, like in the default database, since I did the Chelsea beta save. Wait, Ricky has learnt to play right wing. He's learnt it. This is the team. St. Joseph's are in second right now. Magpies have gone ahead of us. They've played a game more. Doesn't count. Chat. Cliff has got... Chat. I've just seen the stats. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Right. Let's see how we get on. This run of games is going to see if we're actually good. Has Samu learnt DN yet? He has. He is now accomplished at DM. Lincoln Gibraltar think they've got their own Cliff Garcia at home, but Aleke isn't. Well, let's be honest, he's not the real deal. Lincoln, they're going, we want Cliff Garcia, and the board's like, we've got Cliff Garcia at home, and then it's just Aleke. Cliff's got a 10.0 rating, chat, after 2 games. If he gets less than a 10, it's a disappointment. Remember when we were debating whether or not Cliff was the right signing? Remember that? I'm glad that we went with Cliff. They are playing quite an annoying shape to break down. There's definitely more fans this season. I don't want to big us up. That 1 extra season ticket holder. Chat, we've not scored after 25 minutes. We're frauds. We're actual frauds. Chat is over. We've bottled it. I'll tell you what, anyone who predicted goal and assist bonuses here could be... Chat, nothing's happening. Hold. Wait. Oh, yeah, we're in orange. This is fine. I forgot we're in... Not seen us in our away kit in a little while. We're at home, but we have to play in our away kit because St. Joseph's have 2 blue kits, which I don't understand, but Football Manager. Actually, it's their real-life situation. Ryan! No assister. No assister. Come on. Man like Samu in the middle. Samu's quite big as well. We've just signed 2 big Dutch blokes, haven't we? I know the stereotype is that Dutch people are tall. My save game really is playing into that. What? Oh, chat, there's another highlight. What's Ricky Ryan's goal bonus, chat? Add it to the total. 35. The prediction was, will the goal and assist bonuses be more than £200? Andre is so big. I love the fact his name is Andre the Giant. Well, it's Andre de... I can't remember what his actual last name is, but it's definitely Giant. Garcia, Figueroa. Chat, Cliff Garcia is actually a god amongst men. Figueroa doesn't have a goal bonus, I don't think. I mean, we signed Cliff because I said I thought he's complete. Look at this pass. Look at that. Does Figueroa have a goal bonus? No goal bonus for Figueroa. What's Cliff's assist bonus after the new contract? He's not got one, chat. That was the cheapest goal we've scored all year. I can't believe it. Right, it's 2-0 at the break. We've only spent £35 on bonuses. This is great. That was the Cliff Garcia Delgado is the only way I can get a free goal with this lineup. So this is great news. I mean, it could still open up, chat. They're going to have to go on the attack in this second half. I mean, St. Joseph's, while they're second in the league, they're actually not that good. What I mean by that is they've never been near the top. Chat, Cliff has scored again. Valenzuela assist, Cliff goal. Do the maths. No assist pay. How much was Cliff's goal bonus? By the way, Valenzuela, this is a mental pass. It was £35. We're up to £75 spent on goals. Chat, Cliff is actually unreal. I was worried I was going to give him the new contract and then he'd stop. So Andre's doing diving headers unnecessarily. He's loving it. Oh, away. Great save, Angel. We've got to praise him when he makes his 1 save a game. All right, praise the players. They've done great. I love Cliff Garcia. The fact that Cliff Garcia loves the club just makes me happy. I'm going to make some changes. I'm going to bring in Maradona on the left and play Figueroa through the middle. Add A. James on as well. He got that banger last match. I think I need to play Brito, because if Brito plays 5 games for me, chat, he gets a year extension. And I need him to stay on for another year. Also, Penico can come on for a little bit, because he is still a player who has reasonable playing time expectations. So I need to give him time. I'll tell you what, chat, how depressing is it going to be if we batter everyone but then lose to Lincoln 3 times in the league and they just finish above us? Because Lincoln have only lost 1 game in 3 seasons in the league. Lincoln are just actually unreal. They are the step above everyone else. We can't get carried away yet. Valenzuela. Oh, keep it alive. Ethan Brito, here he is. A Gibraltarian player on the pitch for us. What is that woke nonsense? Do players care about minutes? They do. Yeah, they care about if they start as well. Oh, Figueroa to Cliff. That's not a cheap goal, chap. That's not a cheap goal. Cliff scored 2 again. Cliff's got 8 goals in 2 games. The only thing that's going to stop him is an injury. I don't want to jinx it. I'm so scared about the fact he's injury prone. Right, so we were on £80, chat. That's another 40, so that's £110 in bonuses. And then Figueroa, £30. So £140 so far is the cost. I've never been so invested in a prediction before. There's 5 minutes left, chat. Imagine if we don't get the £200 in bonuses. Figueroa. Cliff. Every time the ball goes near Cliff, I expect. Did I do the maths wrong, chat? Look, I'm a son of an accountant. I'm ashamed to my bloodline. I'm sorry. The math is hard. It's £145 so far. I dropped to £5 somewhere. Because I'm a big-time YouTuber. We don't care about £5. We make billions doing this. I don't make billions. Just to be clear. Figueroa, bang. We need a goal, chat. Oh, we've given away a penalty. Right. Pause the game. I want to lose the clean sheet bonus. Put Andre in goal. He's got changed very quick. Wait, I want to check something. How does he get changed here? Oh, it just teleports. Why is there not animations of the players getting changed, Football Manager? Imagine if he saves it now. All right, we've lost the clean sheet bonus. That's saving me some money. Right, swap them back. There we go. It took him 18 seconds. Chat did the maths on the timer in the top left, how long it took Andre to get changed. Oh, chat, there might be a chance. Andre? Garcia? Was that the chance? I need to save on clean sheet bonuses, chat. Maradona is deflected. Chat, we've not hit the bonuses. The goals and assist bonus total is £145, which is what the prediction was on. Clean sheets were never a factor. Put Angel up front to save on goal bonuses too. That's a devastating prediction. Cliff Garcia, 2 goals, 1 assist. I like the idea that the YouTube viewers, like, they're very civilized. But, you know, I feel like the YouTube viewers who are watching, you're the distinguished gentlemen and gentle ladies of the world. Whereas the Twitch degenerate gamblers there go, more predictions! However you choose to consume the stream, it's appreciated. I hope you enjoy it. We only actually had an XG of 2 there. Man 62 lost. That's kind of nice. In fact, they've not won in 3 games. They finished second last year. To be fair, they have played Europa, Lincoln, and Magpies. Jack, can you put up the various bonuses so I can add them to a spreadsheet? Chat, we're getting very serious about the predictions here. If I do this USA list, is there any other bonuses we need? Twitch users are the steak merchants facts. And then the assist bonuses are there as well. Oh, I blocked them there. I like the fact, chat, that the goals and assist bonuses have now kind of become important enough that we need to keep track of them. I'm hoping that Delgado doesn't score too many, because he's playing as our centre attacking mid. Like, he's got 1 goal in 3 and just gets assists. Watching on YouTube since it works on the TV and chatting on Twitch, that's the real way to do it. The thing is, chat, it's quite just fun watching the players score all the goals, isn't it? Maybe that's just me. I feel like a bit of a murderous individual. I just like watching everything burn in front of me. I'm like Attila the Hun, except I've got a bunch of Americans and we've rolled up on the peninsula of Gibraltar. There will be less pillaging, just to be clear. How did the other teams do in the European qualification rounds? That's a good question. Let's have a look. Let's give it a go. So, Lincoln bottled the Conference League qualifying this year. Last year, they made it to the full thing. They bottled it. It's probably a bit of a harsh assessment. They got knocked out by Riga of Latvia. So that gives you an idea of where we're at as a nation. And then the other Gibraltarian teams, Man 62, they got knocked out by Zelina. I think we saw that last stream, and I have a feeling... Was it Magpies, wasn't it? I think Magpies went out early as well. Magpies got knocked out by Cups. They went to Finland and did not have fun in the snow. Right, Magpies up next. Now, Magpies last year were a good little team. Their media prediction is third. They are arguably the third best team in the country, chat. Maybe second? No, third. But they're not that far behind us in the odds. Chat, I've just seen the Media Dream 11. Chat, we're taking over. It's like we're playing a game of like Civ or Total War. Like we're invading. You know, the blue is going to sweep from the front to the back, and eventually the whole Media Dream 11 will be my players. This is a big game for us. This is a real test now. Let's see how we get on. The Apex virus. Yeah, we're actually playing Plague Inc., but with the Media Dream 11. Andre the Giant robbed by the Media 11. Facts. Andre deserves a goal bonus. He's got 2 goals in 3 so far. Chat, his jumping reach has gone up to 17. It's gone up to 17. Also, I never realised he's either-footed. That's quite fun, isn't it? Jack, we expected the players to be this good after last season. I mean, it's a whole new team this year. I wanted to definitely get Europe last year, but I'll be honest, chat, I think we really underperformed last year with the squad that we had. Cliff only got 2 goals and 1 assist, so he's dropped to a 4-star player. The star ratings, chat, in Football Manager are so influenced by like match ratings and stuff. It's hilarious. Like, you'll see them fluctuate a lot with the kind of games we have here. Diaz is left-footed. Right, Samu to MOD. Chat, there were people calling for the MOD to be dropped. Where are they now? Where are they now? I need my water. Someone redeem a hydrate, please. I can't drink without it. I got the water. MOD. He's a veteran of the first team. He's played 2 seasons with us. Let's be having you. At least he doesn't have a goal bonus. Let's look at the positives. An assist for the Dutch oven. Are you calling it the Dutch oven now? Have a look at Magpie's striker. That's our striker. I just wanted to look at Cliff, everyone. They've got a guy called Monopoly up front, chat, who I will say, they've signed from America. So it's not just me signing Americans on freeze. Brave Sir Robin, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. The Dutch oven. I love it. Magpies are starting their own Yank Bank. Facts. Chat, they've just given it to Cliff. You can't do that. You can't give it to Cliff Garcia. Ricky and Cliff linking up. Ricky and Cliff are 2 of the most American names ever. I don't even know what this pass was here. What was this pass by Lucky? That is... Was Cliff off there? Sorry, hold... I don't want to say that the get the lines out. 1 sec. This is very important here. I've just lowered the speed. Why is that, chat? Why is that not lowered it? Help me. I don't know why that didn't lower it. I think he's off there. I don't know why I'm leaning like that's going to help me. Is he off? I feel like the fullback's in front. Maybe it's the angle. Get the sideline out. Oh, wait, wrong camera there. Highlights, replays, sideline. Or, do you reckon? I really like 2D's probably better here, isn't it? 2D classic. Right. Oh, bloody. I'm not. I can't. This is going to be a challenge to pause it on the frame that the pass is paid. He's on. He is on. Great decision by Dave the linesman. I'd like to issue an apology because I've questioned Dave there and he's got it 100% right. Can someone let Dave know that I'm sorry that I've questioned his judgment there? Great decision. Get a ruler out. We used to do that back in the good old days. I feel like what we've done there, chat, is an accurate representation of how VAR works. They're sat there mashing spacebar trying to get the frame of the pass. Quicker than real VAR. True. I'll tell you what it is, chat. He's been offside so much, I just expect him to be off. Someone recently actually said that I should have the replays on sideline for an alternative angle. And I never tried it. I thought in my head that could be a good idea. You know what, chat? We'll put the replays on sideline and see if we like change. They asked like midway through a YouTube series, and I was a bit like, I don't really want to change the cameras midway through a series on YouTube. But it could be a nice idea. Like, you know, a little bit of an alternative perspective. Go, see ya. Oh my, Cliff is a god. Let's watch Cliff on sideline. Are you ready, chat? Oh, I know Tom FM. I feel like Tom FM plays on this angle. I think Zealand does too. Oh, do we like it? Is it? I wish I could zoom in a bit more. I don't think that you can change like the camera, can you? In the same way you can change this camera. Right, Cliff's over the corner. Where's the giant? There he is. That's his third of the year. Cliff with the assist. See, maybe this will look quite nice on silent. Also, did he just do Kung Fu? I can't see Cliff. That is... Oh, wait, you could... I wish it was lower. You can in preferences from the home... Wait, can I change the hold, chat? Preferences. Match. Camera. See how... replays? I don't know if I can change the replay sideline height and stuff. Vertical scrolling better. Maybe I should try vertical. Should we experiment? Chat, we're doing experiments today. Vertical scrolling. I think that actually is the one I was thinking that I should be using, not sideline. Is vertical scrolling sideline but lower down? I think that's what I was looking for. Oh my word, they nearly scored a banger. Who needs FM25 for finding features in the new version? True. Casually destroying one of the best teams in the league, but just worried about the camera angle. Look, that's where my priorities are at. Oh my word. Oh my... Cliff's got a hat-trick and it's been gifted to him. Twice, chat, they've just given us the ball. What are they doing? Oh God, what is this? No. Is there a horizontal scrolling? This is awful. Data analyst. Get your binoculars out. That's not going to work, is it? TV's what I normally go on. Behind the goal? Not sure about that one, Chief. Verticals. I feel like I'm playing the NHL games. I think it could be sideline. I wish sideline was lower. Oh, I've middle clicked there. I wish I could make it lower. Is this better? See, I like this angle, but I feel like I want to be more zoomed in. But if I'm more zoomed in, then I can't see what happens at the bottom. What are the odds on Arsenal making an offer to sign Cliff in January? I will say we've had 6 shots and scored 5 goals. Like, the XG isn't that crazy. That was a beautiful finish by Cliff, by the way. Little dink. He's on a 9.8, chat. It's not a 10. It's not Cliff's level. Can I make... Chat, if I go on sideline here... I've got an idea. If I go on sideline here and then lower the height and increase the zoom, but then change this to TV, does that then change it for sideline here? I might have cracked it. I think that might work because Football Manager's stupid. Don't mess it up, Angel. Magnus has just said exactly what I've done in the chat 2 seconds later. And a man called Magnus, intelligent human being. So it's a smart person's name. Let's find out if Magnus is right. Are we going to be lower? That's a great finish, by the way. I mean, I'm still discussing the camera. We're 6-0 up. Oh, chat, we've solved it. Is this good? I quite like this. I feel immersed. It's like a new perspective on life. Ryan! Still feel like it's a bit small. One sec. Let's wait for another highlight to win and tweak it. Okay, so sideline. That is the max zoom lowest height. So I can't zoom more. I think this is the play, innit? I think this is the play. It used to be if you reversed the camera, it like bugged out and was more zoomed in. You know what, chat? We'll try it for a little bit. I think some of it is that we don't like change, do we? It's like when social media sites change their layouts and everyone complains and then they're used to it and like, actually, this is better. Remember when YouTube got rid of customizable headers? Can anyone remember that? YouTube used to have headers and you could like map out like URL clicky bits on them if you're a YouTube channel partner. Imagine, chat, the Magpies manager. He looks over the sideline and he just sees me as an iPad baby just messing around with camera settings. He's there trying his heart out, and then the opposition manager is just chilling. He's there going, I just can't get it to work. Maybe a bit more zoomed in. We'll go with this. I mean, we're 6-0 up, but we've only had 7 shots on target. Is that a reflection of the fact we're getting lucky and overperforming our XG? No clean sheet bonus, good stuff. Or is their goalkeeper just really bad? I do quite like this angle. Is that a hot take? It's a bit small when the ball's on the far side, but I feel like it's just a bit of variety. It used to be the director camera used to be quite good at switching angles, and then it just 1 year it just went all back to TV only. Also, Z Birdcant's Revenge, thank you for gifting a sub to Ryaf. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you. I wonder, do you reckon in FM26 chat they could actually, if it's like the director camera's good? Like I've always wondered, like, if the director camera was better at swapping between camera angles, like how much more engaging would it be? I don't know if they'd ever do it. Like, maybe it's just not a focus. But if they're moving to like a new 3D engine, you want to make it look as pretty as possible. And like they've added in like all the cutscenes, you know, like before the Champions League and stuff, where like the players walk out. So like clearly they do know that like different cameras and stuff is semi-important. Figueroa's 1 appearance away from a contract extension. Cliff got man of the match again. We love that. Will he break the goal difference record this season? Potentially. Chat, Cliff has 11 goals in 4 games. He has 11 goals in 4 games. Now, our next opposition is Lincoln. So we do need to lock in here. This is actually a game where we need to sit up and actually lock in, if we can. Mr. Thompson, new Prime sub. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. You paid £220 in goals and assists that last game. Excellent. I mean, Lincoln only have a 12 goal difference chat after 4 games. Mid FC. Barber's decided to declare for Gibraltar. Happy days. Aleke captures attention. How many's he got? Oh, look at me, I'm a Lecce. I've got 5 goals in 4 games. Fuck off, mate. You're overrated. You're washed. Cliff is clear. Half as many goals as Cliff. There's a new prediction live chat. If we beat them, it'll be massive. Andre the Giant chat. He's growing. He's getting bigger. I don't know if he's actually getting bigger. We'll keep an eye on that. 196. Remember that. Lock that in your brains. Will this be Lincoln's first league loss in the save? They've lost 1 league game before this chat. It was over a year ago that Lincoln lost their league game. And it was in a game where they'd already won the league. I'm trying to find it. The only game they've lost against a Gibraltarian team in regulation was this game that I'm now trying to load. This is the only game they've lost in 3 seasons in the league against a Gibraltarian team. They lost in the Rock Cup 1 year on penalties. If we beat them, we'll be the second team to beat them in 4 seasons. That's the dream. James Blunters, you're beautiful. Thank you very much for the 5, mate. Do you see what I did there, chat? That was clever. It wasn't clever. It was low-hanging fruit of a joke. I'm sorry, James. They lost a mini clip in the Rock Cup on penalties. That's the only other game they've lost. Okay, chat. I'm nervous for this one because we've really got carried away today so far, and I don't want to come crashing back down to earth. Oh, did they lose 2-0 to them as well? Wait, let's hold. When did they lose 2-0 to Mini Clip? Oh, they lost. When did they lose 3-2 to them? Oh, that's the Pepe Reyes Cup. That's their Community Shield. Does that count? Maybe that counts. Okay. Oh, Delgado and Garcia. Sorry, it feels weird when I call Cliff Garcia. All right, in Cliff we trust. Come on! This is the big one, chat. Our season will be defined by these games against Lincoln. If we can win the league this year, we get Champions League qualifying rounds, and that's lots of money. If Lincoln beat us to the title this year, they have another few years of snowballing money and getting ahead of us. Come on. Oh, they've not got a Lecce today. They've gone with Goodman, who's their amazing regen striker. Where's Lecce? Sorry, where? Lecce? They've gone with Kamara. Okay, they're signing players from Guinea, chat. So when people say it's not fair, you sign players from America, they're signing players from Guinea. Look at him. Is he better than Cliff? Oh, chat. Oh. Ooh. Imagine having him on £700. Imagine a fringe player on £700. And Goodman as well. Goodman's scary. He's like Gibraltar's future striker. I'd love to sign him. I would love him. Aleke's too intimidated by Cliff to turn up for this game. Facts. Absolute facts. And yeah, they have got Jackson from the Wanderers save. Chat, we've injured one of their players. Oh, wait, Andre's here. The Giants! It's close. Clap that in. Also, does Andre have like a white patch on top of his head? Has he got a bold patch or has he dyed it blonde? Oh, Cliff. Overhead kick. Never mind. Never mind. 12 for Cliff. If he gets 3 more, he's earned all his goal bonuses for the season after 5 games. Come on. Inaba down the line and Figueroa's pass here is unreal. I want him to bicycle kick it. Is that too much to ask for? That's £40 for the goal and £30 for the assist. Oh, that's quite good for the offside decisions, this angle. Chat, I had to put up with Sam and Ram 9 and De Silva. Now we found an actual striker. He has actually got a bald patch on the back of his head. Or is it like a streak? It kind of looks... I'll be honest, I wish the 3D was more detailed so we could investigate. It kind of looks like one of those shitty, like, blonde streaks, you know, that Playboys put in their hair. Enaba, MOD, what is that? You know what? It's a genius pass. Force the error. Figueroa. Ryan? Chat, I had to put up with bangs for a year with Angel. Now look at us. I mean, to be fair, it's only 1-0. I'm getting carried away. Shit. Oh my word! Angel! That is David Araya-esque there. Can I ask a question? Is this save harder than Wanderers? I mean, it's a different kind of challenge. Because obviously the challenge of winning the Champions League with this team is definitely harder. Chat, they are creating stuff. I don't like this. Miles over. Oh, great pressure by Andre. I'm loving Angels instead. At the moment. Not Angel Mendes. The right winger from last year. He's dead to me. I'll tell you what. The Hoover and MOD. I feel like they're keeping teams quiet. I will say their XG is way higher than ours. But... we're on the attack, the Vuvuzela. MOD. How's that not gone in? Show me that again. Did I hit the crossbar twice? It's hit the crossbar, hit the ground, hit the crossbar and bounced out. I've never seen that before. I've never seen a shot hit the crossbar twice in Football Manager. I'm actually impressed. I've seen something new in Football Manager. Is it just me, or do we get better match engine highlights in Gibraltar than in, like, any other league? The games just feel more random. I mean, this is, just to be clear, this is the default match engine. Corner. Andre! Oh, you got to head it down, son. Not towards the ice cream van. Oh, chat. Okay. It's a good half. We're winning. But remember last year in the Cup, we were winning 2-0 against this team. We lost 3-2. So we've got to lock in here. We've got to lock in. They had a few chances, though. Angel made some big saves for us. Like, their XG is not small. Oh, Andre. Chat, he's too big. He's not very quick and it's gone over him. He's holding his head with shame. How did this get over Andre? I need the replay. Oh, Andre, you can't head everything, son. You got to use your feet occasionally. MD Games, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm fine. There's a kickoff highlight. Lock in. Don't know why I'm hitting myself. Helps with the blood circulation or something. It was Kamara, wasn't it? The Guinean who scored as well. After I talked all that smack about in pre-game. Right, Vuvuzela. To the Dutch oven. It's bad that I like the name Dutch oven, isn't it? For the defensive mid. Diaz, MOD. Look at this. Look at this is, chat, we are actually playing football. Give it to Cliff. Just pick out Cliff now. Figueroa, Dutch oven, Ryan. Deflects wide. Ryan's actually on a 6.3. Don't love it. Figueroa. Okay, that is never do that routine ever again. I'm going to move Figueroa on to the right, and then we're bringing in Maradona on the left, chat. That's the game winner for us here, I think. We'll take off MOD as well for Ade James. I don't want to make any other changes. The rest of my subs are so bad. Come on, Maradona. I believe in him. He's been absolutely different gravy for us. He's scored a wonder goal every time we've brought him on. It's probably unreasonable to expect him to do it every game, but why not? Encourage the players. You're doing great, lads. Imagine if shouts in Football Manager, like, you could just shout at your players, like, through a microphone and they actually responded. I'd be berating them constantly whenever I get annoyed, but that's not the point. Valenzuela, Maradona. Should have handballed it in, shouldn't he? Should have punched it in. Right, where's the big boy? Oh, my word, he's there. Cliff with the assist. Andre the Giant. He's 6'5". He's a big man. Look at this. Oh. I love him. I love him. We've actually been the better team, chat. I'm not just gassing us up for no reason. We've been the better team. Right, back post. Maradona's there. I've seen the future. The future is Apex. It's done. We're going to beat Lincoln. We're actually going to beat them. Valenzuela, the right back, to Maradona, boshing off the post. Come on. Only £95 in bonuses as well. We're saving money today. This is our era, Lincoln. Don't you forget it. There's still 2 minutes left, please. I'm getting so carried away, chat. The thing is, it's still actually been quite a close game. Like, the reality is they could have been ahead at the break. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Angel. I'm not loving Angel. But I'm not gonna put Andre the Giant in goal. I'll be honest, I don't know why we've not just cleared that there. This is our home game as well. I don't know why. I don't want to throw Angel under the bus, but there's question marks. I don't really want to time waste or go defensive because we've actually been controlling the game. They've scored against a run of play there. We've got the result. Chat, we deserve it. I don't know why their striker's been given man of the match. Cliff robbed. Cliff has been robbed. A goal and an assist, and he only got a 7.1. They hate Americans. That's the only logical solution. Look at that, chat. That was a close game, though. Oh, our young goalkeeper's out for 2 months. He was never going to hit his potential anyway, but that is him definitely done. Injury worry for Onyango. How long did we injure him for? He's very good. 4 to 6 weeks. Tremendous job, everyone. He's probably their best midfielder. He's very good. That's you know what? Great tackle, whoever injured him there. Give them a bonus. He pulled up. Oh, he pulled up while sprinting. Never mind. No one gets the bonus. Right, Europa are in 5th. They've won 3, lost 1. But the only team they've lost to is Lincoln by 1 goal. We get a spike in attendances since we're holding first. Attendances tend to grow like more steadily over time. How many people turned up to that game? 475 for the same game last year at home against Lincoln. We had 464. 11 more people turned off. That's just Hassan and his family coming, isn't it? Don't whisper the invincible season, chat. Don't let me get carried away. Europa are in 3rd. This is not a freebie. Chat, we are still technically under the wage budget. You know, I'm just saying, board, if you want to give me more money, if you fancy giving me more, I'll take it. What NFL team was it, chat? That like it came out that they've been putting bounties on on opposition players' heads. Like if you injured certain players, you got paid money. They need that in Football Manager. I do find it funny, right, in football, how transparent teams are about player injuries. Maybe it's like the difference between sports like ice hockey and football. Because in ice hockey, right, they're very nondescript about injuries. They'll just say lower body, upper body, generally, for injuries. But the reason you do that is because if you were like, oh yeah, he's hurt his elbow, teams would target that player's elbow all the time. Like, it's weird that in football, as in English, soccer, or maybe I should, look, half the team's American, I have to clarify it now. Like, they are very transparent with the injuries. How much have we spent in bonuses so far this year? All the bonuses here. This season, chat, we've spent £5,300 on bonuses. Last year we spent £13,000 on bonuses. We're a fifth of the way through the season, and we've not played in any cups. Now, all I'm saying is Delgado, fraud, 7.6 rating. I might try Figueroa through the middle and Maradona on the left for a game, and give Ade James a match in the middle. I think that's the plan. Oh, so it was the Saints in the NFL. Yeah, so the Saints got done, chap, in the NFL for putting bounties on injuring players. I imagine that's way more widespread, and the other teams just haven't got caught. Also, Sir Robin, thank you for the hydrate. Kuvenhoven at Roman Playmaker over James. You might be right there. You might be cooking. Let's have a look. Because James isn't that creative. Chat, James in blue is a joint highest earner at the club. The Dutch oven here has got a 3-year deal on £130. That's a great contract for the Dutch oven. I probably do need to get rid of James in the nearish future. What would be nice is if I can wrap the league up early and then make sure the Gibraltarian players who need 5 games to get contract extensions get their 5 games in. Delgado at Regista, he's not playing well with his speed at attacking mid. I think your standards are just a bit too high. Like, he's on a 7.6 rating. Like, with respect, it's not like he's playing badly. When I'm dropping him for a game, it's just as much about keeping players happy and rotating things as it is about the fact he's playing badly. Because I did promise Maradona he was a regular starter, and he's not actually started a game yet. Right, Dutch oven. Figueroa. Figueroa always does well. Andre the Giant. I love Andre. Chat, Andre the Giant might be here for the long haul. I could see Andre the Giant and Cliff. Maybe not lifting the Champions League, but they could be in a Champions League knockout game. How did I set up the database of this save game? Gibraltar and MLS are the only active leagues, but I've got loads of players force loaded. If you download the database pack that for this database, it actually includes the game setup file. So you can just load the preset if you want to have the exact same setup as me. Delgado has had a few assists from corners, but I don't think they're all from corners. Ryan, Valenzuela. I actually really like Valenzuela. Oh, Maradona's going for that. Okay. Do I think we can have a perfect season? We will have some perfect seasons in the future. I will say, chat, for those of you concerned, like, man, is this just going to turn into you walking the league all the time? Obviously, once we get into European competition league stages, we'll have 6 to 8 European games minimum after the qualifying rounds every year, which will be the big games. They'll be like the games that we actually have a lot of focus on. And I'm sure there will come a situation where we're so dominant in Gibraltar, it might be that we get to kind of Christmas time and we get knocked out of Europe, and I will just play a chunk of the season off stream just to kind of keep things ticking along. But at the moment, we only scraped a win against Lincoln, and we are massively overperforming our XG. Actually, how much are we overperforming it by? 15. 15! Our XG is 16.9, and we have scored lots of goals. Our XG is 16.9, and we've scored 32. We're literally scoring double our XG, which is actually insane. I don't think I've ever... So, we are in a bit of a purple patch as well. Would I ever sim matches? There might be a time where I instant result games, chat, and just play them on stream. But we already get through seasons kind of quickly anyway. Like, we've been getting through season, like a season every 4 days pretty much since we started the save game. It will probably slow down a bit this year, and when we're in Europe and there's just a lot more games being played. Lovely goal, Ricky Ryan. But yeah, I'm not opposed to it. Is it because the goalies are bad? I don't know. I think it's more that our players are better. I mean, last year we underperformed the XG so much, and maybe it's just balancing out. Yeah, to be fair, I accidentally instant resulted a game last season. I was in such autopilot mode. I misclicked chat because continue like going to match an instant result and next to each other in the skin. A pop-up came up. I was like, yep, click. Don't read the pop-ups in Football Manager. Just click them. Chat, Maradona scored again. Is this a one-team save? Yes, I want to win the Champions League with a team from Gibraltar. How do you install the database? If you download it from the link in the description if you're watching on YouTube, or the command !Apex on Twitch, there is a readme text file in there that explains everything. What's Maradona's goal bonus? Good question. I actually don't know. 25. That's very affordable. Oh my word, that nearly went in. That was nearly a banger. Oh my, they could still score. Oh, Angel, what a save. Praise the players. We're doing good. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Dom. Because Andre the Giant scored so many headers. Headers have like a lower XG naturally. But because someone like Andre's so big, obviously he has the header from the same spot as another player. He's more likely to get an uncontested header because of how big he is. Like, if we were to look at his XG, chat, I bet it's funny. Like, he's got an XG of 2.35, but he scored 4. Which actually, that's still below the rate that we're going from other players. How would Delgado look in the James role? He doesn't play defensive mid. I don't really want to train him there. He's not good enough defensively. And he's not very mobile, which is very much needed in our midfield setup because the DMs are sat deeper. So I need them to be mobile enough to get forward. Chat, Cliff scored again. What is Cliff's XG? Great question. Cliff's XG is 4.89 and he scored 12. Chat, Cliff is literally the reason that we're doing as well as we are. Metabolic, see you later. Appreciate you popping your head in. Good luck with the catch-up. Cliff better than Mosca, don't at me. Oh, I'll tell you what, who remembers Mosca? Mosca was from the original Gibraltar Apex save game. He was a Brazilian player. And then we picked up another Brazilian called Mosca, who was a defensive mid, so we called him Mini Mosca. There was just all these Brazilians. And then Mosca was Brazilian, never played for Brazil, so he took up Gibraltarian nationality. Tears in my eyes. Is Cliff real or regen? He's a regen, I'm afraid. I say I'm afraid. I wish he was real, chat. He's real to me, damn it. He scored again. Chat, they can't stop him. Maradona's got the assist. What's up, chat? Did you see that? Oh, Context FM had a tweet where a player didn't turn up to a game because he's at a bar. That is something that can only happen with regens, but that is a real thing. That's been in Football Manager for like 20 years, though. That's not a new thing. Regens can have all kinds of weird things where they just don't turn up to games. Don't turn up to training. They've gifted it to Ryan. What are they doing? What are you doing, Europa? What are they doing? So many teams are giving up opportunity. How many passes like that have we seen this year? Is it the aura of our players? Can only regens come out as gay? What do you reckon, Yannick? Do you reckon a real footballer who's straight would want themselves to be able to come out as gay in Football Manager? Or do you think that might be grounds for some kind of lawsuit or legal action on behalf of the player? I'll let you figure it out. And the Americans threaten with tariffs before each game. True. I mean, they could patch it in if it happens IRL. I mean, no, it doesn't happen to real players. Oh my God. Andre scored again. I don't have FM, but I just love the content. Welcome, Carter. I'm glad you're enjoying it. James has got the assist there, and Andre scored the header. How many goals has Andre got now? Get the Gibraltarians on. Actually, true story. Brito on. You can Panico for happiness. Julian Valerino needs to play games. Key can come on. Chat, is it biased that I just have to keep Cliff on at all times? What do I do here? Cliff right wing, Borge up top. Yeah, Cliff is injury prone, chat. That is going to linger in the back of our minds at all times, isn't it? Oh, Dylan. Oh, but Cliff scores that. Cliff gets on the end of that and scores. Dylan. Oh, we cause a lot of chaos, I feel like, now. Oh, my word. Lose us the clean sheet bonus. Score! Angel, you muppet. You're meant to concede. What happened to my set-piece specialist winger? Hassan. It was adjudged he may have been holding us back as a football club, and he's now in the under-23s. The original Gibraltar Apex save game will be 10 years ago this December. 10 years ago I did this save game with this team. Right, Garcia's at the back post here. Pick him out. Cliff wants his Hattie. Panico dinks it. I'll tell you what, Maradona's been quality. Ricky Ryan on the right, chat. I feel like I'm not giving him enough credit. There's like some players that are playing really well, but they're all in Cliff's shadow, which I guess isn't surprising. He's massive. He's a Cliff. Oh, I don't know what Angel's doing there, but he saved it. Good job. I've brought on the Gibraltarian players and we've stopped playing well. Coincidence? If Cliff's injury prone, why am I playing him when we're 6-0 up? Because I want him to be top goal scorer and score as many goals as possible. Have I thought about doing a save game with one of the match engine tweaks? I haven't. I don't think they actually improve the game. I think it makes the game different, but not better, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I've tested some of them. Like, some of the animations of players running and stuff just don't line up with some of the physics changes done. So the players skate around the pitch way more. It just doesn't look as good to me. Borge. Go right. Garcia. Cliff can't score from there. Or can he? He's got a penalty. Chat, do we put him on the pen? Sorry, Dylan. I think he might have already been on it anyway because he's on for the hat trick. Right, Cliff, bang it. Is Cliff left-footed? Is Cliff left-footed? Cliff's left-footed. I don't know why I've not noticed that. Is he left? No, he's both. I've never really thought about it. It's a hat trick for Cliff, everyone. He would have taken it anyway because he was on for a hat trick. We've scored 7 from an XG of 3.72. We're really overperforming the XG. Can you tell from the ratings which players are subbed on? Don't want to throw the Gibraltarians under the bus. What happens when Cliff plays for Gibraltar? He's only got to stay here for 4.5 more years and he'll be eligible. Andre the Giant, the Dutch Oven. Dylan! Zappacosta is a killjoy. What a boring little man. Why save that one? Cliff in. Chat, Andre the Giant's volleyed it in. That's not... Cliff's messed up his corner there. The near post corner routine is not meant to go like that. Cliff has actually scuffed this cross. But it's gone in, so I don't care. It's 8-0. Chat, are we the baddies? Oh, are we the baddies? Did Andre get... Andre didn't get a hat-trick, I'm afraid. He nearly got it. Andre has... How many goals does Andre have now? Garcia on form. Give him... That's another 10.0 rating. Chat, have you ever seen a player with a form thing like this? In 6 games, he's got 15 goals and 6 assists. Oh no. Are we the baddies? Mo Salah, eat your heart out. Simply great. I think that's meant to be a great pun, but because I gave him a nickname, it's broken it. I don't know. Or is it because we scored 8? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, Grandre. Because he's good. That's an awful pun. As if they have a pun for if a player's first name is Andre. Grandre. That's awful. The fact that that pun exists in the game is hilarious. I'd have had a player with the first name Andre, I guess. I bet it's because it's a nickname. I bet it has to be the last name that it does it with, but because I've nicknamed him Andre the Giant, it like latches onto his first name. That's so funny. I've never noticed that before. Right. You know what? Maradona had his start there. He's going off again. I don't actually know what the record for most goals in a season is. Let's have a look. Record, most goals. Highest scoring game is a 13-1. So we've got to try and beat that, chat. Most team goals is 85 by Europa FC. 85 goals. That's a lot. I mean, we scored 40 in 6. We got manager of the month. Imagine if Anne got it. Muscat's happy. That's what you get for Muscat, that. Most goals conceded, 99. Yeah, some of the teams in Gibraltar, like, aren't great in real life. Like, there is this big discrepancy in real life. Cliff's chat, we've paid out Cliff's bonus for the whole season. Good news, he can't cost me any more in seasonal goal bonuses, I don't think. Oh, wait, no. If he gets 20 goals, we have to pay him another 200. You know the meme video chat? Samir, you're breaking the car. Does anyone know the video? Like, where it's the rally guys. Like, Samir, you're breaking the car. It's like Andre. Garcia, you're bankrupting the club. That's how I feel right now. Right, next game is a big one, by the way. Man 62. They've won 3 on the bounce after an awful start to the year. And they have scored in those 3 games 15 goals. So they're a good team. What are the finances looking like? I'll be honest, chat. I'm relieved that we're on for a European season because we are losing more money this year at a higher rate than ever before. This season, we've made a loss of about £70,000 so far. In the previous 3 seasons, we made a loss of about 190,000. So this season, we're set to probably lose as much as we lost in the previous 3 years combined. I mean, the good news is, right, once we get European football, like, you get millions for European football. Like, the hilarious thing is, if I show you Lincoln's finances, Lincoln have got 3.7 million in the bank. This year just gone, chat, they won... They won the first... no, they got knocked out of the Champions League in the very first round they entered, and then got knocked out in the second Conference League qualifying round they played in. And for that last year... for that this year, they got £1.4 million. Last year, for making the Conference League group stage, they made 2.6 million. Which is entirely why one season in Europe, and this doesn't matter. You probably need the latest version of the skim mark. Let's put Sam up top next game. You know what, chat? I'm not going to put him up top for this game. I might put him up top for the game against Glasses, who are at bottom of the league. I don't know how much you get for the Champions League in total, but I think it's tens of millions. Like, a couple of seasons in Europe chat and we're laughing. Are the updated kits available for download? Whitey, I believe, posted them on Discord. Imagine if you play Sam and lose. That is exactly what I'm worried about. Look at all the green links, chat. It just makes me happy. Ricky Ryan, chat, is having an absolutely sensational season. But you wouldn't know it because I never talk about him. 7 goals, 4 assists in 6 games. How many seasons am I anticipating before we go full-time? If we could go on a run in Europe next year and make like the qualifying... Like, if we can make the league stage of the Conference League, we'd probably go full-time. Oh, okay. USA-less chat has pinned the updated Gibraltar kits on the Discord server. So if you go to the Gibraltar Apex channel, if you're on the Space Discord server, they're pinned there for you to download. Come on. With tens of millions, surely you win every game like 25-0. There will come a point, chat, where we dominate the league to the point where I probably will instant result games and potentially play some off camera. When it's those seasons, everything's about the Champions League, though. Like, the Champions League becomes the absolute full focus. The other thing to consider is that Gibraltar has the most dynamic TV prize money in the... sorry, not prize money. The most dynamic TV money in the game. If you get Gibraltar's league reputation to a certain point, all the teams start getting tens of millions of pounds, and it's not actually capped. I have like a director of football game, save game, that's like 80 years in the future that I did like last year, just in my own time in Gibraltar. I paid 80 years just doing transfers and simming seasons. The TV money for all the teams in Gibraltar is £160 million per team. And at that point, the teams do actually start to catch up. And it starts to get competitive again, which can be very fun. Also, Garcia's just scored again. Garcia has just scored again. Why is Gibraltar so dynamic? It's always been coded into the game that way for like the last decade. I'm not actually sure entirely why. I guess the logic is there's no relegation. There's only 12 teams to split the money between in the nation. And because of how Football Manager works, because there's only like 12 teams, I assume that it's like, hey, the league is the second biggest league in Europe. Not that it's there immediately, but like, you know, the league reputation is one of the best in Europe, and the average reputation in the country is quite high. That probably influences the TV money. I mean, we probably won't go that long with the save game, but I'd anticipate, chat, within 15 years of the save game, maybe less, all the teams will be getting tens of millions of pounds in TV money. How will upgrading facilities work? Teams will build their own facilities and potentially their own stadiums. So in the director of football save I did, chat, I managed college, not Apex. Like, I just used the default database. Hey, he called you left foot. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, Raiders. You join us here in sunny Gibraltar, where it's HMS piss the league and we're loving it. But in the save game I did where I was director of football, I won a Champions League, I think it was 27 seasons. Well, see, I was quite hands-off with that, but it was very fun. Love the Gibraltar save, buddy. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's been... We are loving it here. I mean, we're looking good this year, but then, you know what's going to happen, chat? It's going to be all about the Champions League. We are going to live the European runs. Like, the most hype streams for us, chat, are going to be European qualifying rounds. How far can we make it? And then if we make it to the league stage, European tour of us getting battered by everyone. I can't wait. Right, Cliff. Figueroa. Have a go. Have a go, son. Okay, never do that again. I will say, we're only 1 goal up after 55 minutes. Ryan? Ricky? Give it to Cliff. Give it to Cliff. Or win a penalty. Either works. That works. If that goes in, it's such a good goal. It's such a good goal. Only 1 in 50 minutes feels like a letdown. True. Ryan. shoots. Militak parries it. That's a chance. Oolong Slayer. I hope I said your name correctly. Mate, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. General question, have you changed PA in Gibraltar? I don't know what you mean by that, legend. Do you change potential ability? I've not touched anything to do with... Well, nations don't have PAs. Also, Andre's just scored, by the way. Andre the Giant scored, which is saving us money because he doesn't have a goal bonus. In hindsight, I should know, actually, no, Cliff doesn't have an assist bonus, so that's good. But the database I'm using doesn't impact anything. All it does is add another team in Gibraltar to make it 12 teams in the top division instead of 11, and adds youth leagues to the game. It adds an under-19s league because Gibraltar doesn't have one in real life. And the game, even if you get far into the future and teams have tens of millions, they will never set up youth teams or a youth league. So the database actually adds one in for kind of future-proofing reasons. Like in the immediate future of the save game channel, when you first start a save game with this database, it doesn't really make sense to invest anything into the under-19s league. That's a very lucky goal. But because of the whole TV money stuff, like as you get into the future, it helps the Gibraltarian teams a lot if they have under-19 teams to help develop players. And of course, in real life, they would naturally set up that stuff if it was possible. Won't this be our first win against Man 62? You're actually right, it will be. I've never beaten this team either. I've not really gassed us up here. We've had 3 shots on target, and they've all got in, to be fair. Yeah, we didn't beat them last year, and that cost us Europe. So this is our revenge. I should make subs, but I'm just having too much fun. He's forgotten. Right, you know what? Ryan, you're tired. Valerino on. Maradona on for Figueroa. Dowd off for Ade James. Brito on. You know what? I'm bringing in Dylan up front. I need to give all the Gibraltarian players who have 1 year left 5 games, chat, so they get year extensions. Does it get boring when your team dominates? I mean, there'll come a point where we're instant resulting league games, probably, and the full focus will be on European campaigns every year. But like I said before, because of the TV money, Gibraltarian teams will catch up. Garcia, chat, the Giants. The Giant might be too powerful. He might be too powerful. He's 6'5". He's massive anyway, and he scores goals. Imagine how many assists Hassan would be getting. Apologies if you mentioned this already. Is the save file available on Patreon? It's available to everyone. apex.workthe.space is the URL. It's a Google Drive link. It was available to Twitch subs and YouTube channel members who are first-team regulars or higher earlier, mostly for testing reasons, just to make sure there wasn't any issues with the database that I wasn't aware of. The only issue that has been found with the database, chat, and I actually don't know why this has happened, is there is no league registration for the Gibraltar League, which is weird because at times it does show the registration bit pre-season, but it never seems to happen, which does differentiate it from a vanilla database. That said, despite the fact there's no registration, there is still the league rule active that's behind my head here, where you need 4 players homegrown in Gibraltar in your match squad. So whilst you can have a bigger squad, in terms of the actual match team, the rules around that don't change. Giants got 8 goals in 7 games. I can never give him a goal bonus, chat. Jakey is down. He thinks he should be playing more in the first team. Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? Yeah, the registration rules in Gibraltar are very lax anyway. I think it's something like 25-man squad, but players under 21 don't have to be registered. He wants to let him know that he's not good enough. You haven't seen yourself, and I'm supposed to be an impact sub, but it feels like I'm not getting enough football. It'd be better if you were happy to be used on occasion. You can do that. Excellent. So he's fine now. What a diva. Trinity being the under-13s. Look, Jakey is a beautiful man in real life. Just because the picture on the Gibraltar FA is him age 12, that's not my fault. Lincoln have still only lost to us, chat. So if they're not slipping up, the games against them do actually matter. Will registration for Europe still work? Yes. So the database, chat, does not touch anything outside of Gibraltar. The only changes are a 12th team being added, a restructure to the league. In real life, it's an 11-team league, and everyone plays each other once for a 20-game season, and then the top 6 teams play against each other once more, so they play 5 more games for a 25-game season. Because there's an extra club added, we changed the championship stage so that it's only the top 4 teams. But what that means is that the top 4 teams play against each other once for 3 games on top of a 22-game season. So the actual number of games in the league is the exact same. The only other changes are in the intermediate league, this league here, in real life, they play 10 games a season between September and December, which kind of makes it the most pointless under-23s league in the world. So in the database, it's a 22-game season where everyone plays against each other twice. Nothing crazy going on there. And then, like I already mentioned, there's the under-19s league added, which doesn't exist in the game because you don't really need one. But in real life. But long-term in the save game, it just helps with playability. Was it really him commenting on YouTube? We don't know, Mads. He never answered my request. I mean, the good news is we're not College 75 or Glasses. Also, who did Lions beat? Lions beat College 4-0. I've not played against Europa Point, College or Glasses yet, I don't think. Oh, chat, we play against them in the next 3 games. Are the mods here? Mods! Chat, I want to do a prediction. In the next 3 matches, will we score 25 goals or more? That's the prediction I want. None of the teams in the at the bottom have won a game. And we've got them in a row here. Like, this should be demolition derby time. Is 25 goals enough? I mean, 25 goals, that is an average of over 8 a game. That's quite greedy. We've only scored more than 8 in 1 match so far. I've only watched the first 3 streams so far. How are you so good all of a sudden? We're 4 years in. So we played quite a lot. I don't know if it's obvious, chat. I've been loving this save game. And I appreciate if you can't tune into the streams all the time, it is semi-easy to fall behind. What you should know is all the streams are very easy to catch up on YouTube. There's actually a playlist with all of them. And if you don't have time to catch all the streams, every stream that follows a transfer special, at the start of that stream, I do a little squad rundown. So if you ever fall behind on the streams, find the first stream at the start of a new season, and the first, 45 minutes is just like a recap of here's the team and how we did last year. So it's a pretty good way to catch up. Who did Lincoln lose to? Me. Okay, I've got carried away there. Also, chat, I've just remembered Watt had an interview as part of her job stuff earlier. I hope I wasn't too loud. She told me it was at 1, and I've been here screaming away. I don't think I was screaming that much at 1, was I? Thank you, brave Sir Robin. I am noting the hydrates you redeem, my friend. I'm a bit confused the fact that Jakey is the hot prospect, chat, at 21. Does anyone know Football Manager's logic for picking the hot prospect? Is the prediction live, chat? Did the mods... I can't see if the mods set up a prediction or not, because I use a special multi-stream chat. Is there a prediction live for the degenerates? Oh, chat, the prediction is live. Will we score 25 or more? That should be 25 or more. So 25 is enough in the next 3 games. Our next 3 games are against the bottom 3 teams that have not won. We have scored in 7 games so far 44 goals. I'm trying to work out how many that is per game. 6 point something. I'll say 6.2, but I'm just guessing the decimal. We've scored over 6 goals a game. We need to average over 8 goals a game to score 25. Without relegation in place, what happens if one of the Gibraltarian clubs goes into administration? They sit at the bottom of the league and cry on negative points. I did try to take a nap with you in the background. I woke up to you screaming. Let's hope that was after 1 o'clock. FIFA pack opener. I love you, mate. You've come to the stream and asked, can I help you with your specific save game? Now, I'll be honest. I'm not in a position to offer one-to-one support, although maybe I should offer that as a thing on Fiverr. Who would pay for my counselling in Football Manager? Maybe that's a new revenue stream. But if you do want to help with Football Manager, join my Discord server. There is an FM General chat. There are lots of lovely, helpful people over there. And I will say, actually, chat, the Discord server has been getting a lot more active. We have a Gibraltar Apex channel where people are like discussing their own saves in Gibraltar, which I've been keeping up with. Some people have been killing it. They make me look awful at the game. I'd highly recommend, if you want to get involved in doing this save game yourself, or you just want to chat Football Manager with people, joining our Discord server. The community is growing more active. Also, I love the fact that Nightbot's like, for all the talk about Williams, Union Berlin and sports in general, head over to my Discord server. Chat, when was I managing Union Berlin and Williams? That's like 1.5 years out of date. I am a professional streamer. Okay, chat. I'm putting Sam on the bench for this next game. If we start winning by a few, I will give Sam a chance. I will say, chat, we are lacking homegrown in nation. And well, no, homegrown in nation we've got. Homegrown at club is going to be an issue, especially when it comes to Europe, for a few years. I mean, to be fair, we've got a whole generation of homegrown players coming through. I just realised, chat, our whole defence has the chance to get homegrown at club. Do they all have long-term contracts as well? Oh, they do. Chat, our defence is just set for like the next 4 years. This is great news. Am I doing a coaching badge? The club can't afford it right now. Once we're in Europe, chat, I will start asking for coaching badges and stuff. I have 4.5-star youth development staff, excellent facilities, and the top club in the world in terms of rep, and I get 3-star potential prospects. I don't get it. What country are you managing in? What location are you in? And what is 3-star in your team? Because if you're the best, highest rep club in the world, 3-star potential players are probably like top Champions League players anyway. And you're probably reading too much into star ratings. But if you're based in like London, there's so many London-based clubs that there'll always be competition for intakes from other teams that have very good facilities. England, Hull City. See, Hull and the East Midlands doesn't exactly have a high population. And you're probably facing competition from other teams in the East and kind of Midlands, like the Leedses of the world. I don't know how Football Manager groups up that part of the UK because it does base it off regions. But it's almost certainly that. That's why even if we have the best facilities, chat, in Gibraltar, we won't get crazy players because the population of Gibraltar is 38,000 people. Okay, chat. Sam is on the bench. There is a prediction in place. So if we need goals, he might not come on. Oh, chat. I don't hit the requirements. This is the first time this has happened. I mean, you weren't shafted from the start. Because if you're managing Hull and you're the highest rep club in the world, a 3-star player is still like a top-end Premier League player. Right, Sargent. Sargent can go on the bench. Your English geography shocking. Is that to me, Dominic? Chat, do you know what the awkward thing here is? I literally lived in Hull. Lived in Hull. So that would be awkward. Hull City are massive, can confirm. I literally went to the University of Hull, chat. Hull isn't East Mids, but in Football Manager terms, it's grouped up with that part of the world in South Yorkshire. I don't know what to tell you. Like, Hull will be competing with clubs in the East Midlands like Nottingham and Lincoln and those cities for clubs. I'm not saying it's East Midlands. I'm saying in Football Manager terms. Bloody hell. The way Football Manager, like I said, I don't know how Football Manager groups up the geography. But based on the fact you have like Lincolnshire is East Midlands and Humberside is like near South Yorkshire, I'm pretty sure those two parts are grouped up. I'm fully aware of where Hull is. I lived there. Bloody hell. Chat, if you ever want to get the chat active, say something incorrect or something that could be perceived as incorrect. People love to correct other people on the internet to feel intelligent. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. Tell them they live in the south, I imagine. Right, chat, we're a goal up, we're chilling. Actually, you're wrong about that. Very good. Chat actually has a sense of humour. As so from the southwest, it's all up north to me, exactly. What time am I streaming till? I haven't really got a planned time to stream till. Probably like 4 o'clock. All right. We need more goals, lads, for the prediction, please. Thank you. Thank you. MOD with the assist. Valenzuela, first goal. I wish I had a Vuvuzela now to blow, to celebrate. Do they have my former player, Borge? They probably do have a few of our former players. We probably will see some of our... Wait, chat, Garcia's not on the pitch. Is he injured? He's running on. He's fine. I think he's okay. He's run on celebrating. Oh, no, now he's going back off. I think he's okay. He's on the pitch now. Where's a good place to start a youth save? I mean, it depends. Like, I'd look at countries that have, like, one big dominant team. But even then, like, you're not guaranteed to produce good players. Like, in real life, chat, how many clubs are there that consistently produce elite players? Like, I'm talking Champions League knockout stage quality players that aren't Barcelona or the elite teams. Like, there's not that many. Like, in real life, you're probably lucky if you produce 3 top-end Champions League players in 10 years. And Football Manager kind of just reflects that. I get Ajax is probably a shout. Bilbao, maybe. But, like, even if you max out all the facilities, Football Manager is quite representative of the fact that, like, for the majority of, like, you know, clubs, you're not just going to produce elite players even when you're the best team in the world. Like, even people are saying, like, Dortmund. Like, a lot of Dortmund's best younger players are bought in. No? Hey, Raymond, I appreciate love. Welcome to the stream, chat. We're chilling here, but there is a prediction on us scoring 25 goals in the next 3 games, and this is not good enough. Also, the Corn Bandit. What a username. Thank you for the tier 1. First time sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Like, Benfica produced pretty good players in FM. I feel like the reality is, chat, to produce the good, like, young players, like, you kind of have to go to one of the clubs that's done it in real life because Football Manager, like, has that all set up to replicate real life. Garcia, does Garcia know the offside rule? That's 2 more. Well, you really should keep count of how many times he's been offside. Like, the reality is, like, you're not going to just, like, poo out good players. And if you're, like, a 5-star reputation team, right, if you're the best team in Football Manager, like, getting a 3-star potential ability player in an intake, Like, the likelihood is that's still a player of like 106 PA who probably is top European quality. But if you're that good in the game, you've probably got a squad of 10 of the best 50 players in the world. Like, you're not going to just produce a load of players that compete with those. Right, we need goals, chat, for the prediction. Okay, Figueroa's understood the assignment. Figueroa has understood the assignment. We need to average over 8 a game for the next 3 games, including this one, for the prediction. Anaba, yeah, chat's point out, Anaba's... I'm not bigging up Anaba. I probably should be. Figueroa scored a few of those goals on the turn, hasn't he, and off the post. Chat, I don't want to say Cliff Garcia's not having a good... I don't want to throw Cliff under the bus. He's on a 6.8 rating. Has he ever not scored for us? His lowest ever rating, chat, was a 7.1. He still got a goal and an assist in that game. I'm panicking, chat. Is the Cliff era over? Is he washed? Oh my God. Well, we're not paying a clean sheet bonus, everyone. What is that? What is that? Okay. Is Lincoln Pro or semi-pro? There's a handful of pro teams in this country. We're not one of them. That's a, you know what? That's a goal. Okay, chat. You know what? Delgado's on a booking. We don't want to go down a man. Maradona on. I'm taking off Cliff, chat. Big Sam is coming on. People have questioned, was the reason that Big Sam underperformed last year because he didn't have creativity behind him? I am putting creativity behind him here. If he still does badly, I'm going to fume. I'm going to take off Diaz for Brito as well. We've only had an XG of 1.5 here. We've not been very... This team have not won a game all year. I'm concerned, chat. If it finishes like this, we have to score 11 goals in back-to-back games for the prediction. Sam, do something. You know the meme where it's like the stick saying, do something? That's me right now. Corner. Maradona. Back post. Ricky. Chat, I think they know about the prediction. I think that they know about the prediction. I mean, we've only got an XG of 2. We've actually overperformed the XG. Right, this could be bigger. Late goal. Has he saved that? Their keeper must be on a man of the match performance right now. I'm actually going to queue up a sub here in case it goes through because I need to get Sargent appearances for a contract extension. I need this ball to go out of play. That'll do. Right, get Sargent on for the 5 games played this season. We did score 11 against Lions, but it's going to be a tall order to do it 2 games in a row. It's not like we've only scored 3 goals there. That's the joint least amount of goals we've scored all year against a Europa Point team who last year finished 10th out of 12 and are this year currently 11th. Are we washed? Valenzuela, man of the match with a goal and an assist. Shocking. Do we blame Sam? Is Sam to blame? Our record defensively ain't that great. Brito gets a year extension. Great management. To be clear, I didn't bring Sam on for the memes there. Like, Cliff was on a 6.7, chat. Like, if a player's having a bad game, take him off. I am wondering, chat. You know, there's £150 to spend. Do we delve into the Yank Bank? The Yank Bank, like, there's players here. He's got a good rep, but he's not that good. Huberto Amor. What would I even add to the team? Drop Cliff to send a message. Is it an MOD replacement or a Diaz replacement? Oh, I don't really want to replace Diaz. Professional personality set to get homegrown at club. Angel's still a very good goalie, chat. I'm not being... This guy's actually very good. I think it's very easy to blame Angel. I don't think he's played that bad. But then do we want to replace MOD now? I mean, I've only got £180. Maybe I should wait until January and see if I can up the wage budget. Because any player I sign now won't join until January anyway, I don't think. It is funny, chat, that Andre the Giant is scoring so many. I want him to get taller in centimetres. That would make me happy. Oh, look at all these shortlisted players on the too many players shortlist. Yeah, I have got to think about contract renewals, chat. That's actually a fair point. Although, is there that many players with contracts expiring this year? Not that many. There's some players here, chat, that I need to start subbing in for games to get them the one-year extension in final season. Like Brito, I need to bring in a few games. Even Brito just earned that clause for another year, so let's bring in Julian. Actually, it's only Julian who has that clause. I think I need to give a few more contracts out, like extension-wise. Sargent wants to be a staff member. He's thinking of retiring at 31. No, mate, emergency backup. I've talked him out of retirement there. I'm a genius. Okay, you can have £25. I need homegrown in nation players for like the next few seasons, chat. Oh, there's a contract extension. We'll trigger that. That's that one sorted. Like Julian. Oh, Julian has it as well. Trigger. Okay, you know what, chat? Maybe we don't need to worry about too much. Does J.K. want a new contract? It'd be very useful if he'd sign one. Because he's actually homegrown at club. This is the only man homegrown at club. So whenever we're in Europe, chat, we are actually going to have to play with a squad of 22. So key sign and extension makes sense. He's already on £120. That's not a wage rise. Any others that I want to renew here? I think if I get those ones, I'm quite happy. Because we're a new club, chat, that's only existed for 4 years, like homegrown at club players is going to be an issue. That's why signing those like Americans and Dutch players under 18 was kind of important this year to get the ball rolling on that. JK on £120 is crazy. I don't think it is. What is 120, chat, as a percentage of our wage budget? It's like 3%. That's awful maths. That's definitely not correct. Chat, someone who's smarter than me and has a calculator to hand. 120 is a percentage of 4,500. It's like 2.5%. Like, it's nothing. 2.6, chat is telling me. It sounds like a big, scary number in the context of years gone by. Like, in the context of us, it's nothing. It's £6,000 a year. £25 for Sargent versus 120 for Jakey is a joke, but Jakey is homegrown at club and Sargent isn't. We are now classed as financially insecure. Are we actually? Oh, chat, it's a big moment in the save game. Right, we have to get Europe this year. But in case it isn't obvious, quite confident we will get Europe this year. £120 is still less than Krebs was on. Don't bring that up. We try and forget about that contract. Lions only got beaten by Man 62 1-0. Europa lost. That's nice for us. I miss Krebs, chat. I hope should we check? Let's just quickly check on him. Krebs. He's moved around. He's on an amateur deal in the Swedish non-leagues. He scored 5 goals for us. That was quite a good year for him. He played for the B team of a team that play in the 4th division of Sweden. That's the quality of our team in year 1, chat, for context. He played in the B team of a 4th division team in Sweden and got 20 goals that year. Still better than Sam. Literally not wrong, actually. I can't even argue with it, chat. You've got me. Cliff's looking complacent. Come here, Cliff. Point the finger. I expect you to show up and perform tonight. We need it. No complacency in this house. Ricky Ryan is complacent, but it's too late. I didn't see that before. What about Drac? I try and forget about Drac. That was a mistake. He was our highest earner in year 2. I can pay out the prediction if needed, Minty. I think there's a few other mods here too. I appreciate everyone hanging out today. Today's been a really fun stream. Not just because we're winning as well. I was a bit worried, chat, that when we start the year, we'd overhauled the team too much. But I actually feel like we've got some fun personalities in the team. I'm loving Andre the Giant and the Dutch Oven. I feel like the Dutch Oven might have to be nicknamed the Dutch Oven soon in the middle. I'm still concerned whenever Ricky Ryan and Garcia are on the ball that one of them will get injured. Okay, Inaba. We need goals. We need... MOD is hit the crossbar a lot this year. He's done it again. We've had 6 shots in 8 minutes. Which is maybe looking good for the prediction. Although we do need 11 goals in back-to-back games for the prediction. But we're having chances and Cliff is scoring. We love Cliff Garcia. Chat is suggesting that this is a kit clash. Is this a kit clash? I'm not seeing the clash. I mean, I can kind of see it with the sleeves, but the blues are quite different shades. We're chilling. We're chilling in the context of we're winning. We're not chilling in the sense I need to average 11 goals for 2 games, and we're not on course for that. But it can change. Ricky. Did that get saved? That was a chance, chat. That was a chance. Oh. I love Andre. I love Andre. I love Andre. I love him. The day he gets to 109... Why do we not get... Why is there no replay? Excuse me? The game didn't show a replay, and I don't know why. Figueroa, finesse it. Or do that. Oh, Figueroa, Inaba, Dutch Oven. Was it it was disallowed? Oh, okay. Well, take that personally, Andre. Cancel that one, you losers. Don't mess with our big boy. He'll bloody eat you. Did you know that Andre says he bases his personality on the gingerbread man in Shrek 2? Do you know the one where they get the giant gingerbread man? I think it's called Mogo. I can't remember. All I remember is he says be good as he drowns in the moat, and it's very sad. That is Andre the Giant's personality. He has a deep voice that's a bit echoey. Does anyone know what I'm talking about here? I don't think I'm just waffling, but I definitely am. But that's what you're here for, so it's fine. It was Mongo. Was it Mongo? The name of the giant gingerbread man. It's a sad... Is it Shrek 2 or Shrek 3? I think it's Shrek 2 where he drowns in the moat. He pulls down the gate. It's very heroic. I cry every time. MOD should probably be scoring a lot. Dutch player living in Gibraltar. His personality is crypto, bro. Maybe not wrong. I need a hero. Chat is 2-1. Chat, are we bad? No clean sheet bonus. Look at the positive. No clean sheet bonus. Why are the players looking complacent at the bottom? Less of that. Encourage. More! They all hate me. I've done a bad team talk. Watch your score because the game doesn't make sense. Well, currently we need to score 20 goals in the next 150 minutes of football. So we need to be averaging a goal every 7.5 minutes between now and the end of the next game. I'm not here to say it's unlikely, chat, but it needs to change, and I'm concerned. They've had one shot. We've actually had an XG of 3 here. Is this the XG catching up with us the other way? Is that what this is? I did think it was a bit unsustainable to be, like, doubling our expected goals in terms of actual output. I mean, to be fair, if there's a time to underperform your XG, it's probably against the team who are bottom, when you're probably going to beat them anyway. Miles wide. I was never worried. I was never worried. We're in Season 4. Cliff! Referee. That's a professional foul. There was definitely another man back, but give him a red. Chat, Cliff has fallen off. Right, Giovanni. Geodude. Cinema. Absolute cinema. I mean, that works. Who was it who said he only gets assists from corners? And he was overrated. The Geodude scores. How many goals is that for us now, chat? I think we still need quite a lot more goals. I mean, we've had 28 shots in one half. We need 19 goals in the next game and a half. Go make the difference. I'm going to encourage them all. Some might say his performances have fallen off a cliff. Oh, Ramon Figueroa's injured, chat. He's not even the injury-prone one. Thigh injury. That's scary. Right, you know what? Add A. James on for MOD. Maradona on the left. Right, let's see what we can do. The Vuvuzuela. Go on. Go on. Float it. Garcia. Maradona's there. Maradona's actually been an insane super sub. Don't do the right wing salute. What? Why is there a celebration in Football Manager where the players raise like one hand up and it does look like a Nazi salute? Like, can someone tell me? Like, it's just, I don't get it. Like, why is it in the game? Like, are they meant to be like pointing to the fans? To be clear, I am pointing when I'm doing my hand in this position. I'm not mirroring the salute. Like, I don't get it. Is it meant to be like Shearer? It doesn't really work, though, does it? Because you can't see the finger. I feel like for all the stuff that Football Manager's been quite politically sensitive around and tried to skirt around issues, I'm shocked that that's been kept in for as long as it has. Not that there's any, just to be clear, not that there's anything wrong with being kind of switched on and open to, like, changing things. It's just, it's a bizarre thing that I'm shocked has never been, like, they've never had an internal chat where they've gone, does it look a little fascisty to be doing the salute? Chat, we are, I'm going to be honest, we're not, they've scored again. We're not looking as good as I thought we'd look against these terrible teams. Did we peak at the start of the season? I don't even want to watch the replay there. If they've redone all the celebrations in FM26, I don't think it's in the game. All right, come on in, Arbor. Put the ball in. Ade James. Ryan, very wide. Inside. Dutch oven. Dutch oven. Have a bender. Why not? Oh, or that ball works. It's offside. Chat, I wish Cliff knew the offside rule. I mean, that one was closer, to be fair to Cliff. And we have got another highlight. We've had 33 shots. We probably should have scored more. Delgado through. Garcia's on this time. Disallow that one, you dick. 2 for Cliff. He's back. He's actually back. Reports of Cliff's death greatly exaggerated. Why are we stressing over scoring goals? There's a prediction on will we score 25 goals in the next 3 games. And this is game number 2 and we've only scored 8. I'm trying to pretend there's a chance we could still score the 25. Delgado's already scored 1, to be fair. Score another. Score another. This is a lot of build-up, Football Manager, for me to watch him hit it over the crossbar. Okay, that was kind of close. I was going to make a change, but there's a corner. And you know what's happening. Where is he? Okay, chat. The goals are actually starting to come. But we do need more. Andre the Giant. Has he grown yet? Has he got bigger yet? I mean, the jumping reach is still going up. Any late goals? We had 40 shots in this game. Oh, there could be one more. If we get a goal here, we need 15 in the next game for the prediction. The worst thing is, if this had been the first game of the 3, you would have been like, oh, there's still a chance. Valenzuela, there's options. Garcia, is he on? He's off again. Cliff! Cliff! Please! That's at least like 8 goals he's been offside for. Someone get the salt and pepper out for Cliff and we'll position them and try and explain offsides to him. I'm beginning to think he's an ice hockey fan and he's thinking of ice hockey offsides. Did Lincoln slip up? No, they've got a game in hand. Okay. That's not great. Ramon, who's not injury prone, is out for 3 months. And I know what you're thinking, chap. What's the issue there? You've got Maradona. True. The issue is that if Maradona gets injured, or Ricky Ryan, who's very injury prone potentially, or Cliff Garcia, who's very injury prone potentially at injuries, there isn't really a solution. I mean, there is a solution. It'd be Angel Mendez. Chat is exposing the noobs here. People saying he's injury prone. No, that icon is serious long-term injury, not injury proneness. Who outed themselves as a noob by not knowing the icons? Judge him, chat. No, I'm joking. Please continue to chat. Don't let me bully you. I'm just getting my revenge. Chat bullies me all the time. How many games do we have in the next 3 months? Oh, only 9. The solution is JJ, but JJ can't play left mid. Vinay, chat, might end up playing for us. Is Vinay that bad? I actually think that he's actually okay as a left winger. Like, I'm not... Okay, I'll be honest. He's not as good as, say, Ramon Figueroa. Nowhere close. But compared to some options we've had over the years, for a left winger, I think you could do a lot worse. I feel like we've got a team of superstars. You know, we can have people get carried a little bit. Gripping Garcia. That is an awful headline. Lincoln just pumped St. Joseph's, which is annoying. Oh, youth intake preview. Wish I hadn't bothered. Why are we paying for a youth intake? Heard of this bloke called Nentaka Bangs you could buy for the left wing? Absolutely not. We're not that desperate, chat. We never go back. Bring back Hassan. True. Did I ever sign a head of youth development? Is it bad that I don't know the answer to that? I think we did. We did. Graham Taylor on £25, who's got low determination as his personality. But I'll be honest, chat, we're not going to produce anyone good from the youth intakes for a while. But I can tell our youth recruitment is like similar to, like, say, Lincoln's. There's no point in hoping for intakes. How many homegrown club players are there in the database? 0 to begin with. Because the team is newly set up. Yeah, a team like Lincoln, chat, they have 5-star youth recruitment, but the thing to remember is Gibraltar has a population of 38,000 and also doesn't have a good youth rating. So they won't produce that many good players. I mean, saying all of that, they do actually have one mad player who came through their academy in Elliot Goodman. But he's like the one good player they've had in 4 seasons. Molotov movement, thank you for the hydrate. Shouldn't you get foreign staff so foreign players come through intakes? That is a thing. I can't do it. I'm a part-time club. I can't offer staff full-time contracts. And whilst players will move for part-time deals, the way Football Manager works, the staff are a lot less inclined to move. Will we go professional with the money from Europe? If we can go on a run in Europe, probably. Once we reach the Champions League qualifying later rounds, chat, we need about £1 million to go pro. Now, if you look through Gibraltar, like Lincoln Red Imps are pro. I don't know if any of the other teams are still pro. Mons Calpe are pro. And so are Europa. So there are like professional clubs here. He's 17, so if you could sign Goodman in the next year or so, be homegrown. I'm not going to eclipse, I don't think, Red Imps' reputation soon enough to do that. Okay, chat. How many goals do we need in this game for the prediction? I think it's 15. We needed 25 goals. Okay, we need 16. I got bad news for the believers. You can still believe if you want. I think 16 goals might be ahead of us. I mean, this year, Lincoln were 1 game away from reaching the Conference League stage. And they made the Conference League stage the year before. So depending on how much we improve the team in the off-season, I want to believe that we can make the Conference League stage. It's tough because to do that, you do have to win a round in the Champions League qualifiers. And to be honest, the qualifying rounds of European competitions, a lot of it is down to luck. Just avoiding the big teams. And I kind of mean big in the context of those qualifying rounds. Okay, Giovanni scored, chat, after 10 minutes. We need 15 more. We've got 80 minutes to do it. Do I think it'll be hard to improve the team this off-season? I don't think so. You got to remember, chat, with the Yank Bank, players in the Yank Bank who are interested to join me was less than half the total players in the Yank Bank. There's a lot of Americans out there to find. A goal every 6 minutes is what we need between now and full time. How hard can it be? Samu, Ryan, square it, Cliff's in the middle. It's offside. Chat, how many offside goals have there been in the last 3 games? I feel like it's been a lot. What is the Yank Bank? The Yank Bank is our shortlist of all the American amateurs. Our method for building up our team is signing American amateurs who are willing to sign part-time deals in Gibraltar. He's offside again. How many offside goals? I'm in pain. Hey, Green, I appreciate the kind words. Chat, I don't know if it comes across when I'm doing all the streams and stuff. I love this save game. I've been having so much fun with it. Right, where's Andre? He has got a bold patch on the back. I had to out him at 18 years old. Do you reckon that's just because he heads the ball so much there? Chat, it's offside again! What is happening? One of them didn't even count as an offside goal. I guess it happened a little bit too early in the passage of play. I'm actually in pain. Genuinely, we could have actually had the 25 goals if our players knew to stay onside. I think the man was offside marking the goalkeeper. I think the player in front of the goalkeeper was offside. That's the only reason it could be offside from a corner. All right, MOD. Oh, chat, I'm in so much pain. Can we remove the marks keeper and set pieces? If I do that, the keeper collects it. Okay, we've scored. That one's onside. Yeah, if you don't mark the goalkeeper, the keeper will come and get it at the near post. I mean, let's be honest, chat. Despite all the disallowed corners, Andre is still averaging like a goal a game. Right, kickoff highlight. How many more do we need? 14 more. Was it 14? If we include offside goals, you'd be over 25. I mean, probably true. But sadly, they do have to. They can't count. I thought that was gonna go in. How long did it take you to do the set piece routine? Before the World Cup, chat, when I was told we were going to be in the World Cup, I literally spent like a month and a half just messing around with different near post corners. Because near post corners have always been the like strongest thing in FM. He's on for that one. I was waiting for the linesman. That one is on. Okay, Cliff's back. Stop celebrating. We need to get more goals for the believers. The routine isn't available for download, chat. I'll just flash it up on screen. Take a screenshot, kids. That's the routine. If you have a lot of players who are good in the air, you can put A2 or A3 on attack near post. And because the AI will man mark your better aerial threats, the man marking happens at the back post. I probably could do that here, but I don't really want to change what's working. And at this level, like the marking on players is so bad, they don't really track the runners anyway. Right, praise the players. You're doing well. We want more. I hate to say it, chat. I don't think we're getting the goals for the believers. And I am sorry. I want it known I have really tried. We have had an absurd amount of offside goals. You know the European Golden Boot Award, chat? You know how it's weighted like based on league, like lower rep leagues are worth less? Do you reckon Cliff can get in the top 3, even though we'll be weighted the lowest of all the leagues? I want to believe. Cliff, you need to calm down, son. Go very attacking. Very attacking never works. Very attacking is not actually good. I've told the players it's unacceptable, chat, because of the prediction, and they're not happy. Oh, no. It'll be fine. The thing is, the league season's only 25 games, and I'm pretty sure the golden ball is done on... is it done on... Is the games in a season factored into it? I don't know if it is. I've told the players I'm not happy at 3-0 up because of the prediction, chat, but actually we are 3-0 up. I should probably be grateful. We'll praise the players now and they'll all forget about it because they're goldfish. Look at their smiley faces. If we draw it now, it will be the all-time bottle. Chat. Is that a hat-trick for Cliff? That's a hat-trick for... It is a hat-trick for Cliff. Can we discuss the finish? It's a very angry finish by Cliff, this. It's just a first time on the turn, just bang. 12 more goals to go. The believers still believe. I still believe. I mean, if we get 8 goals in this game or something, that would at least look close. Cliff, he should have scored. Chat, Cliff could have had a lot today, couldn't he? I wonder how many hat-tricks he's got this season. We need to start counting his stats more. Maradona. That's not a good ball in, but win it. Dutch oven. We love it. Delgado. Oh, have a go, son. Okay, Giovanni. Okay. Okay. To be fair, he's not scored 6 goals like Madashan in a game. I can't argue with that. Yeah, I think Cliff's angry finish was because of my team talk. I can believe that. Right, 11 more, everyone. It's not happening, but... I mean, to be fair to the players, they've not done badly here, have they? I'm going to bring in Vinay because I need to give him some game time if I can. Julian Brito can come on for a bit. Ade James. Do we bring on Dylan? Nah, you know what? Keep it like this. We've not actually played Maradona on the right yet, I don't think. Jack, are you financially insecure because you're scoring too much? I think that is a factor. The bonuses are adding up. Do I have any Team of the Year bonuses? I don't think so. Which might be a benefit. Chat, Andre scored again. He scored 11. He scored 11 in 10 games. I feel bad. I feel guilty. He didn't even jump for that one, Andre the Giant. Wait, does Zamet and Ramos play for them? Pause. Oh, chat. Kivian and Ramos are former players playing for them. And do you say Zamet as well was on the pitch? Oh, chat. I'm bullying our former players. They're sat there with tears in their eyes. They're playing with a wide target, man. I'm not going to say that's their issue, but... I'd like to apologise to the believers. We tried. I mean, after 10 games, we've got a plus 50 goal difference and we're flawless. That feels good. Delgado will get a goal bonus soon. Workspace's anger at the first half performance. And Narba told the press about how I got angry. That's quite funny. All right, chat. Next game is the halfway point in the season against Lynx. Lincoln nearly lost. Oh, if Magpies had beaten them, it would have been so good. I tell you what, chat. So much of our season is going to hinge on that second game against Lincoln. Because of their head-to-head ruling, if we lost to them by 2 goals away, they could finish above us, even if we're flawless. We're 2 goals off the goals record and we have 12 games to go. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, 12 games to go. The record for goals in a season, 85. We're currently on 59. We're a little way off it. It's a new club record for unbeaten games. Can I show the corner tactic? I showed it during the last game. Cliff Garcia. It's another £200 he's taken home. Chat, he's getting better. He's getting better. Cliff's on 21 goals, chat. The record in the league is 24. I'll tell you what's underrated. The fact that Cliff is on corners on the right side. And he's got 10 assists. Cliff is chilling. We really did take it personally when we missed out on Europe by 3 points last year. It does make me question, chat, how much better would we have been last year if we had Cliff? Just Cliff. Did Lions win again? I think Lions, chat, build a team halfway through the year every year. Has the season preview been updated? We were second in it. Maybe the Media Dream 11's been updated. Oh, chat, we've lost one. Also, Maradona's made it in. Over Ricky Ryan. That's controversial. Andre the Giant is in, and he's actually alongside Delgado. They're two of the best free players in the league. Ahead of Sammy Fogden. He's very good, Fogden. He's the kind of player that I'd be quite keen to steal from Lincoln at some point. They got him from the National South at the start of this year. This guy was playing in the National South. I mean, I know because I've not got the lower leagues of England loaded, the generation of players is a bit weird. This guy's insane. Okay, chat. Links up next. I'm a bit sad that Figueroa's out for like months. Now, chat, I'm thinking I'm going to go to the toilet during the first half. Can I leave you lot in charge? Oh, McDonald's eligible for a full-time contract. I'll sort it after this game. Right, chat. I'm going to leave you in charge. What could go wrong? I once wondered if you could do Twitch Plays F1 Manager or Twitch Plays FM. I don't think it would ever work. I think people would just sit there pausing the game on purpose constantly. Right, chat, you're in charge, right? You take the wheel. I'll be back. I'm going to the little boys' room. When I come back, we better be 4-0 up. Chat, how is it the 12th minute and we've not scored? Like, how have I been gone for that long and it's 0-0? Ryan missed a pen. Oh, for God, chat, that's on you. That's on chat. I'm going to blame you. I'm going to turn the fan away so you don't have to hear it. Cliff scored 6 and they were all offside. I mean, you have had 7 shots there. I don't want to chat. You have let yourself down there, really, haven't you, chat? I've given you a chance there in the spotlight. I've gone up to the stands. You know, I've left Heitinger in charge. That's you lot. Yeah, YouTube did snitch about the pen, chat, I'm afraid. YouTube have snitched. Twitch is fuming. I'll come back and we score. I'm not, chat, I don't want to blame you, but I'm just... Take Ryan off. Oh, it was YouTube's fault that the penalty didn't happen. Did he punch it in? Hand of God. Every time he heads it, people are going to just start spamming Hand of God. Thanks, YouTube. Now we look incompetent. Now? I'm joking, chat. You're all lovely. Well, most of you. I mean, Lynx are like in 8th, so this should be like a fairly comfortable win, you'd like to think. But I feel like we've lost a bit of momentum lately, which is a mental statement to say with the results. But do you know what I mean, chat? Maybe my expectations are too lofty with like the games I viewed as easier. I will say, we've got an XG of 2.7 and it's only 1. But you know what? We've got Andre. He's missed it there. Delgado, how have you not scored that? It fell at your shin, son. Oh, Garcia. Square. It's offside. Chad, does Cliff not know the offside rule? How many times has Cliff been... I need to check. Excluding this game, how many times has Cliff been offside this year? I don't even know where to... Stats. Where's offsides? Can I... Where would I... I don't even know where I'd see offside. I guess in the league records. He's probably leading the way in the league. Player details. Oh, God, there's so many things. Where is offsides in this list? Why is it not like... Oh, chat. Offsides per 90. Cliff has 3. The next highest has 1.5. All right, I am going to have to sit down and have a chat with him about the offside rule because I do think he's struggling to understand it. Right. I mean, he's still good at corners, though, so we have to kind of forgive him for that, don't we, really? He's an American. He doesn't understand the rules. You can't say that, chat. All right, Cliff. I will say, when I look through those player stats, Cliff was top of a lot of them. Chat, Andre scored again. Is it a bald patch or is it a blonde bit in his hair? I think it's a bit dyed in his hair. It's just on the left side, the patch of blonder hair. I feel like I want to edit his regen face to have the blonde tuff. You're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. We love it. I say that. It's only 2-0. I just feel like when Andre scores, I'm happy. Oh, chat. Giovanni is on a little tear lately. He's going bold because of where the ball hits his head. Not wrong. No one's ever going to see above him. Facts. Delgado. I think that shot actually deflected. We don't care. Can you actually do an Andre the Giant impersonation? No. It's a blonde crosshair for the corner takers to aim at. I buy into that theory. He's like a target. He's like, here, this is where I want it. Jack, do you know when the teams in the US have youth intakes? I actually can't remember, but it doesn't really matter because you're looking for them when they're amateurs, so the intakes don't matter as much. But I'm not actually sure. Someone who's managing an American can probably tell you when the intake is because it'll be the same for all the teams in America, be that MLS or otherwise. Look at him, chat. He just wins every header. He's just a big, meaty boy. Delgado dropping deep. Oh. I don't know why I'm making phone ringing noises when it's on silent on your desk. They nearly scored. I kind of want them to score. Okay, well, thank you, Football Ban. Oh, nearly knocked my chat. I nearly knocked a bottle over on my desk. Bloody hell. Is the American intake something you used in your first Apex save? Yeah, I had a Canadian player called Joe Bouchard. We also had Paul Smith from the CU Academy. Well, it used to have a different name, though. It was called like the FFA Centre of Excellence, but the Australian team of good youth intakes. Oh, my word. Angel, that is very flappy hands from you there. How are the finances? In the bin, but they'll be fine after one season in Europe, and then we'll never have to worry about the finances. Maybe not never. That might be a bit extreme, but it won't be a problem anymore. Chat, they've nearly scored 2. Right, you know what? Inaba's injured and got a knock. I don't have a left back on the bench. Brito. Learn to play left back. He'll be fine there for a game. Maradona as well is a bit tired. Chat, Cliff's only on a 7. I'm bringing in Dylan. And you know what? I'm bringing in Key as well. I mean, our XG is very high. We've created a lot. Like this game should just be done now. Why not bring in the Gibraltarians and give them a bit of game time? We did look at the CU Academy. None of their players wanted to join me when I had a look. It might have changed now. Our reputation has climbed up. Our run of games, chat, is going to be big coming up, like with the Lincoln, Man U, Magpies, all those games back to back. The thing is, every game still matters at the moment. It's only 4-2. Every game still matters at the moment because we're only 3 points ahead of Lincoln. And if they beat us by any margin, the difference maker will be goal difference if it's a 1-goal win for them. And if they win by 2, it would go to head-to-head, which they'd have the edge in. So you really can't afford to slip up in this league. You learn to say big, meaty boy about a player from Lelujo. I mean, that's not true, Draw, I'm afraid to say. The term big, meaty man and big, meaty boy has literally been used by Football Manager players for, I'm going to say, like, at least 6 or 7 years. I know it was used widely during the FM Streamer Showdowns for players like Lukaku. I didn't have a left-back on the bench, by the way, for this game, chat. That's why Brito's playing left-back. He can't play there, but it's fine. Kev copying people. That would never happen. I know, right? I copy shouty from Lelujo too. Not true. I hear that Lelujo's doing away days now, chat. That's what word on the street is. You know, if we want to discuss copying, just saying. Right, that's a good result. That's a good result. It's not as good as I wanted it to be, but we've avoided defeat. Lincoln still haven't slipped up. They've got a game in hand. When are we getting a Gibraltar away day? There's only one stadium. I feel like we should be saving it. Has Cliff broken most goals in a season yet? For us, he has. Not in the league, I don't think. Man 62. I was going to say they're having a bad season. They're actually not having a bad season. I feel like we need to save the first away days, chat, for special occasions. I will also say, just in general, away days aren't that good when they're not edited. Like, the original Part to Prem away days especially, you'd get 2 minutes of footage from me being on Google Maps for 15 minutes. Also, the other thing is, chat, whenever you open Google Maps, it shows where you live immediately, doesn't it? Not ideal when you're streaming. J Key's got the flu. Go home, son. Don't cough on me. Lincoln lost one, Jack. Oh, I know that. They lost to me. I'm very much aware. Okay. Key... we can drop. That's actually okay. Chat, is Sam on the bench? I'm not that desperate. Angel Mendes, on you come. I'm shocked that no one's made a bid for Sam yet. His contract's up in 6 months. Someone take him off my hands now. Loaded up an Italian 7th Division database. Forgot there's 1,500 teams and 100 leagues at this level. Yeah, if you've got a laptop, RIP. It's gonna get hot. Mendes is now a Gibraltarian citizen. He's good enough to, he reckons he's good enough to play for Gibraltar. I'll tell you what, it'll be exciting when our Americans start declaring for Gibraltar, if any of them do. Oh, chat, there's play. Oh, he's very good. I'm about to say there's players in the American team, national team, to maybe look at here. Oh, a 6 chat. He's very good. No chance he wants to join me. All these players who play for MLS academies, I don't think would talk to me even if I was good. Maybe if I was good, they would. Jose Callahan. I got excited. None of them are going to want to join me. Let's have a look at all the non-MLS team players. He's quite good. He's quite good. Hello. I mean, he's got no mentals. He's got the mentals of a spoon. But he's got 9 player of the matches in 30 games. Oh, the pain. Right, add him to the shortlist of players actually good. We've not checked the shortlist of players actually good recently. I mean, the thing is, some of these players aren't actually good anymore, are they? João Neves, 99, dude. Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, support on the streams has been unreal lately. I just want you all to know I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Are any of these guys any good? Tyler Cook. He's like a shit version of the other bloke that we just looked at, isn't he? Suarez is now 19, chat. Leonardo Rivas. I still like the idea of this guy's a DM, but he's not homegrown at club anymore. I need players who are 18 so they get homegrown at club. That really matters. Let's have a little poke at the Yank Bank, shall we? Nationality. There's any partial Gibraltarians? No. What about partially English? Because any partially English players, chat, will pick up Gibraltarian nationality in 2 years, and I think they can play for the national team really quickly. They're all cack, and I'm sad. Surely one of them's got to be good. I'm an American. I don't know if I should laugh at the Yank Bank or be deeply offended. Laugh. I love my Yank Bank, chat. We build the Yank Bank together. We use it together. Am I excited for the F1 this weekend? I am. I am very excited for it. I'm also excited to check out the F1 Manager mod for the 2025 season. There's some people have been working on, because apparently it's very good. Cal's not terrible. He kind of is. Someone in chat said he wasn't awful. I've had a second look and I'm still doubtful. International caps, 1. Oh, chat. There's players from the Yank Bank that have been released. Wang Chi Yuan. Not great. Lewis. Remember when I managed a Puerto Rico national team? That was a fun short-term save. That is like the most Football Manager sentence ever, isn't it? Remember when I managed the Puerto Rico national team? None of these guys are good, are they? I remember looking at them all before. Oh, yeah, getting up for the F1 is going to be long. I'll admit that, chat. I'd love, like, a baller deep line playmaker. Like, find me someone who can run around a little bit and has passing range and lay him on a plate for me. I'm looking for a player that doesn't exist, aren't I? Or do they? I don't think they exist. I'm looking for an MOD replacement. Also, is this guy wearing a suit? Is he wearing a suit? I mean, I'm looking at this guy thinking he's not bad, but I think I'm just looking at him because he's 17. They're not really inspiring, are they? There's a lot of players on the Yank Bank that are free agents, chat, I've noticed. Rodrigo Rodriguez. Is that the least imaginative name ever? He's actually not bad. He's not good. He's not good. What am I chatting? Ignore me. This guy's not awful. He's not what I need. If J.K. Rowling wrote a book in Spain, Rodrigo Rodriguez. Not wrong. Noah Carroll. No. Kim Handwork is an awful chat. Why is the name Handwork fun to me? It's not even a rude name. There's a hand worker in the Yank Bank. It's not even a funny name. Just hand worker is just not a good name. Is it because am I dirty minded, or is hand worker an unfortunate name? It's part German. I need to grow up. I'll make you an Impact sub. Squad player. Nah, never mind. I mean, he's 21. Kim Handworker. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, grow up. Come on. We're all adults around here, aren't we? Ian Bard. Oh, Ian from Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know if he's better than Inaba. Yeah, he probably is. He's quite good. I'm actually thinking sign him and play him at left mid. I'm actually thinking with all the injuries in the wide area. I mean, chat, am I cooking? Is that an overcook? Either-footed, gets forward whenever possible. He won't get homegrown, and Inaba will get homegrown. That is the difference. Oh! Chat, he's very good. Am I looking at him and thinking he's from Vietnam, so that's exciting? Yes. That I can't get clouded. My judgment can't be clouded by nationalities, but should we check the Vietnam national team in case any of the Americans are so good they've been called up? I'm still thinking about hand worker. I need to grow up. I like the idea of getting some non-Americans in our ranks. There's actually a player chat in real life called Tim Henry Handworker, who plays for Regensburg now. Oh, there's actually a guy called Tim Handworker in real life. Completely separate to our region. Why is that so funny? Right. Are these guys good? Zhao? No. Jack? Strong name. Ooh. 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 Ouch, Charlie. Ouch. No. What am I doing? Either-footed, can play naturally anywhere in the attacking mid-area and can play as a striker. Being 20 is a downside. Wanted to be an important player, also a downside. How much do you want? 300. That's never going to work. You've ruined it for yourself there. You could have had a move to Europe. You could have had it all. His name was Jack as well. I'll be honest, that did pay it. When I see someone with my name, that does make me biased towards them. Salvador Oliveira. I wish you could play more positions. Also, Little Rock seemed to pop up a lot in our player searches. We looked at Joel Wolf before, didn't we? I think I looked at him in the summer. He's not that good. What formation should you use? One that suits your team, FIFA pack opener, is the answer there. One that plays your best players in their strongest roles. I'm just looking for some depth in the final third. Ooh, is he good? 13 free kick taking has made me sit up a little. He's got 18 goals in 30 games, but he's also got a 7.96 rating because the simmed matches aren't that kind of good. Chat, Tim Handworker keeps popping up. Is it a sign? If I compare with Delgado... I mean, the thing is as well, I play with an inverted winger on the left. If I'm being honest, I feel like an inverted winger, like their speed becomes a lot less important versus an inside forward. He's not bad. It's a shame he's 20. He wants to be an important player. This is going to cause issues, isn't it? It's just too much. I feel like, to be honest, chat, whilst I'm looking for depth players now, my best bet is probably to wait until the kind of next season, where hopefully we're in Europe, and see what's available then. I think that's the play. I still would quite like a big centre-back. Like another big centre-back. I'm a little bit concerned for Diaz long-term. Because Diaz just hasn't really improved. I guess an athletic centre-back to go with Andre is probably on the shopping list. What's a 17-year-old here? No, he's not good. I don't think there's an MOD replacement out there, chat, right now. I mean, our reputation, if we're in European competition, so many more American players will want to join us. What's the aim of this save game, Chris? To win the Champions League with a team from Gibraltar. That is the aim. David Stewart. He's not bad. He's not bad. Danny Ramos. Danny Ramos just sounds like a centre-back. I mean, he can't mark and his positioning's cack, but how does he compare with Diaz? Hit me with a little comparison. Diaz is probably clear. I'm kind of just surveying options here, chat. I don't necessarily think we're going to sign anyone right now. I just feel like, you know, keep your options open. Have a look. Who's the best finisher? Turns out filtering exclusively by finishing, not smart. He's quite good. He's very good. I don't need a striker. I don't... He's good, but I don't need... I need someone who can play more than one position. Unless they're from Honduras. He's very good. He's like Delgado, but he's big. He's like big Delgado. Does he want to... Oh, you're asking for too much. Oh, I really like this chat. They tell you not to fall in love, don't they, or something like that. He's very weird. I like the look of him a lot. Right. Let's see if we can sit. This is going to be a... If I get a deal here, I'm probably remortgaging the house to sign him. I'm going to be realistic here. This ain't going to be cheap. I don't even know where he'll play for us. I just like him. Sell on fee percentage, 15%. 1 year extension after 5 games. Oscar. Oscar, please. He's probably going to get games for Honduras. I don't think this is going to work, chat. I don't think it's going to work. I hate to say it. This is the kind of guy, right, who's so good. I'm kind of starting to think I'd move Delgado to Regista and play him at centre attacking mid. He's not got the physicals to roam this guy. I'm already giving him a massive goal bonus. I say massive, it's not massive, but it's not small. I think that's a very fair offer. So people saying I'm not going to sell him. We're getting to a point now where I probably will be selling players. At some point in the nearest future. Like players that we sign are now actually starting to get value. This guy's such a weird player. I don't even know where you'd play him, to be completely honest. Like, I guess attacking midfield on attack. I mean, is he just too similar to Delgado? I don't even know how I'd fit him into the team. It's weird, though. I'm talking about the fact he's not got good physicals. His physicals aren't that far away from MODs. Where is MOD? Here he is. I say that. MOD's a lot more mobile. Physicals really matter in our system, chat. Like, as good as these technicals are, physicals really, really matter. And especially, like, defensive positioning matters a lot in this system, and work rate. Because with no one in front of you, you've got a lot of running to do. Like, I bet if I look at player detailed stats, then, like, distance covered. In fact, a lot. I mean, he covers the 14th furthest distance per game in the league. Granted, a lot of those players are our wider players working backwards and forwards. Ade James, obviously, has been playing as that roaming playmaker. Like, it does actually matter. It's very small value versus the money you'd get from European football. You're really going to be reliant on selling players. Selling players will be important at certain points. I almost want to go scout that guy, even though it will cost me a lot of money. Thing is, his physicals aren't amazing, but they're not actually terrible for our level. The issue is, as well, if I brought him in to play centre attacking mid, where'd you put Delgado? And the answer is, I don't know what you would do. Because Delgado has way better mentals and can just read the game better. There's not a world of difference between them. Physicals will get better the more he plays. I mean, you can make that same argument for a lot of our players. Oh, my word. We have offers for Sam. Get him gone. Oh, chat, that's going to save me wage budget, isn't it? That's going to allow me to maybe offer more. What time am I streaming till? Good question. Oh, my God. It's only... Chat, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. That's actually wild. I actually don't know when we're going to stream until. I probably won't stream too much longer, to be honest. That covers 2 Cliff goals. Selling Sam. I don't think we're doing 4 more hours, chat. I'm afraid to say. All right, Mons Calpe. It feels like ages since we played a game. I keep getting distracted. How long's Figueroa out for still? 2 months, potentially. Big sad. Time flies when you're scoring 5 a game. True. Very, very true. What if I look through the national youth teams, if there's many of the American players getting around? The issue is not many of them want to join me yet. It's going to be interesting the next few years, chat, because there's probably going to be an opportunity to improve the team a bit like we did this year with a lot of replacements. But given the fact I absolutely have to develop some homegrown at club players, we're probably not going to be revolutionising the team year on year. If that makes sense. Like, we are going to need to have a lot more stability than we've had in the year just gone. Like, one of the reasons I could have so much upheaval was because we didn't have many players set to get homegrown at club anyway. Also, I've just noticed they've got Warwick in goal for them, who was our former backup goalkeeper for the first 2 years. Valenzuela, what are you doing? Valenzuela. Chat, they've got a penalty to take the lead. Come on, Angel. We're losing. Is the goal just Champions League or building Gibraltar as well? I think building Gibraltar will just be a consequence. It's not like an active aim of mine. But Gibraltar will just naturally get dragged up. This might be our first time being behind all year. Did we concede first against Lincoln? I don't think we did. It's because I didn't nickname Samu the Dutch oven yet. That is true. That's it. Blow up the team. Now, Garcia's got us covered. Chat. Cliff is actually... If Cliff knew the offside rule, we'd score so many more. But he is still the MVP of this team right now. The Dutch oven has just a bit of space here. He wanders forward. Garcia, Bish, Bash. I do quite like this sideline angle. We are currently top of the league, but the issue we've got is we're top of the league, but Lincoln are only 3 points behind us because they've only slipped up against us. Dutch oven. Omar. Okay, the bangers are back, chat. The bangers are back. We are bloody massive. What is that? He heard that I was looking for a replacement. He's heard that I've been looking in the Yank Bank for potential targets, and he's thought I need to do something. That's mad. I mean, we're 2-1 up. We've had an XG of less than 1 there. Granted, their only shot of the game has been the penalty. This is the kind of game, chat, that last year we didn't win. I feel like we've not been tested in games like this year where we don't really show up in certain areas. Oh my word, that nearly flew in. Warwick is our former goalie, Don. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. He was our backup for the first few years. I feel a bit bad for him in goal. He's not even had a bad game. He's just had 2 screamers fly in. Oh, it's gone over. It's gone over. We're chilling. You know what praise. I'm going to make some subs, though. Ricky Ryan's played poor. Bringing Angel Mendes and Vinay. The drop-off in quality of my subs is pretty stark. But I feel like at this level, they're still good enough. I kind of need to give Brito minutes as well. We'll bring him on at right back. This is a bit nervy, chat. Do you know what I mean? Knowing that we need to be flawless because of Lincoln is like a scary thought. Because the head-to-head matters. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Angel, what a save. What a save. They're over a corner, chat. Mini Clipper scary. Didn't we beat this team 7-0 before? What happened? To be fair, we lost... is it Figueroa? What is the name of the guy we lost? Figueroa, right? Yeah. Ramon Figueroa is a big miss. I thought we had enough quality without him, but... I don't know if it's a case of we dropped a gear or two, or if teams are setting up more defensively against us now. I mean, that's probably a factor too. Garcia's still scoring, mind you. Delgado gets the assist as well. We're chilling. It's not 100% comfy. Like, they have actually created stuff this game. But you know what, chap? It's going to be fine. Let's remain calm. Good little finish past Warwick. We love to see it. Garcia is 1 goal away from... Is it beating the record or matching the record for goals in a Gibraltar Football League season? MOD, Garcia, Delgado. That's such a nice finish. I mean, now it looks comfortable. Now it looks comfortable. That is a really nice finish. Like, he just finesses it. He, like, parks up and almost just gives the keeper the eyes, then just wraps his foot around it. Like, Delgado's not a quick player, but technically, he has the techers. He has official terminology. What, after saying, oh, this doesn't look good, well, what, just score a 5th now immediately? Or they could get one back and it's back to 4-2, but I just feel like there's another here. We're having a good old time today. Are we unbeaten? We are flawless right now. We've won every game. It's weird, chat, because on the one hand, it's like, oh, it's the halfway point in the year, but on the other... They've scored again, by the way. On the other, obviously, because of the championship stage, it's like we're not actually halfway through the year, and you could argue that we have more difficult games to come. And Jallo, who I trialled and decided not to sign, by the way, because of Cliff, has scored there. Does the game know? Does the game know that I had him on trial? Does he play better because of it? Right, MOD to Andre. Back to MOD. MOD's looked quite good in this game. Dutch Oven. Garcia. For the record, he hits the woodwork. Would have been his hat-trick. He's still on a 9.0 rating, mind you. He's still doing quite well. XG-wise, they were quite close to us in this one, but... It looked mostly comfy. Have I installed the match engine tweak? No. I need Lincoln to slip up. Lincoln don't slip up, which, like, I'm really happy with how we're doing, but it does make me constantly paranoid. Did I make that happen? Is that on me? Does that they've slipped up? They've actually just lost to Man 62, who were in 5th at the time. Come on! I always rated Man 62, always loved them. Arana, who's their key player, got the goal. He's not great, is he? Come on. We have a bit of a gap now. I mean, we still have to play them twice, and if they beat us in both games, they could still do us over. I feel like I did that, chat. I feel like I did that. I think next game, chat, might be the last one I do today. We ended last stream with a game against Lions, and I feel like ending another one with a game against Lions here. Sam is leaving. Oh, chat, light a candle. I managed to actually... I was going to say I've got money for him. I've not got money for him, but we have actually sold him. I'm hoping the board might let me up the expectation here now. And actually give me some wage budget. Andre... Chat. Has Andre's jumping reach gone up to 17 or has it always been 17? I thought it was 15. Am I I think I'm misremembering. I'm misremembering. I'm getting carried away. I just see green arrows and get excited. It went up at the start of the stream. I thought it'd gone up a second time. Maradona's training well. We've actually got players training well. I can't believe it. I've not really been praising them a lot. Maybe I should be doing that. Look at this chat. Actual players training well. I'm not going to worry about the older players and praising them. I just want to make sure I praise all the younger players in our team who actually have a chance to improve. Oh, we're chilling. Angel, you could have some praise too. Oh, right. Transfer window is now open. Woo! Let me up the expectations for the season. Oh. Oh. That's annoying that Ade James doesn't want to go. Because Ade James has been on the bench for me, and I don't think I'm going to use him, and he's my highest earner. And Mons Calpe have actually made a bid, but he doesn't want to go. He's just going to reject it. Heard you want to talk. Let's go. We really need to raise funds because our finances are insecure and he likes the club. Would he consider going because we need money? They can offer you higher wages? I take your point. They'll definitely pay me more, but that doesn't automatically make me the right club for me. This is a decision I need to make. Make sure I get right. It's not every day a great club like Mons Calpe comes in for you. Nah, he's not going to go. I could offer him out now, though. And try and drum up some interest, because I do feel like he's going to be a bit of a burden. Just because he's on £200 a week and he's not starting for me. It's like he's a joint highest earner who's started one game. So it would be good to get rid of him. We got Europa point in the first round of the Rock Cup, by the way. I was going to say that's a good draw. The Rock Cup first round, the top 4 teams in Gibraltar based on rep get a bye. Maybe that'll be us next year. I don't think I'm going to get any more bids for him. Mons Calpe bid for someone before. I'll chat. Swazo wants to talk again. Has he lowered his demands there? I don't think he has. This ain't happening, is it? I already know this ain't happening. I can try, but I'm dubious this is going to work. Yeah. I can't get him for the price that he wants. If James left, I could afford him. James thinks he should be starting more games. Oh, mate, I've got some news for you. Is there anything on your mind? I'm not starting enough games. I can't envisage you getting what you want. I look so for the good of your career. I don't want to leave the club. I'm happy to wait for my chance. I'm not happy for you to wait for your chance. You should leave. Addy. What's your Addy? Ask agent. Oh, let's invite some offers. Okay, intermediaries say there's no interest. His agent thinks he can get an offer. Hello? Oh, chat, American teams are calling, but they want selling wage team contributions. Well, yeah, that ain't going to work, is it? I'm not paying him 75 quid. Carolina Core. More like Carolina taking the piss. Roy Lassiter, if that is your real name. Look at you. Think you're the big hog or something, wearing your Virginia Beach Mariners cap. More like Carolina poor. Yeah, get him, chat. Get him. He might get pissy here. Frustrated, not been able to join Northern Colorado Hailstorm. I don't want to pay his wages. I'm not going to accept that. I've already told you I want to leave. He wants to leave now. I'm not going to let you ruin my career. I will get my move. Mate, you literally just turned down a move 4 days ago. What are you doing? This is a fair... Mate, I'll give you away for $2,000. I just need them to pay your wages. You literally 2 days ago turned down a... Fuck off to Rhode Island on a free. Fuck off. Just fuck off to Rhode Island. I don't want the money for you. I want you gone. The mood and change and anyone loves to leave. That is a good example of where the AI is just dumb. Garcia set chat. Garcia has got the joint record number of assists in GFL history. And he's also on the verge of getting the most goals as well. Garcia's about to have a career year. Jack, calm down. I'm watching my parents. I'm sorry. Sorry, mum and dad. But fuck. That was annoying. Sorry, mum and dad. Well, I need a new defensive mid. I want someone who's an eager beaver. Find me someone who will beaver away. Like Brent Charles. Look at Brent. I'd love to get someone who'd be homegrown at club. I should wait for the James deal to go through so I get more wage budget. Our next game... Our next game's soon, though. Right, Lions chat. We need the oven 2.0, quite literally. I mean, if James leaves, Sargent can play defensive mid. We're definitely going to need a defensive mid in the Yank Bank. We need a new Dutch microwave. That is actually what we need. Ben Pause. He ain't what I need, Chief. Noah Spencer? Is he bad? He's like James, but better. It's a shame that he's not 18. But he only wants to be a regular starter. 250 though. I can't pay him that. I'm almost a bit scared that I find a good player here, but then I can't sign them because of the release clause. Should we have a look at too many players, chat? There could be new players available here. Why do I recognise the name Uchi Moses? I don't know why I recognise that name. Malachi Boateng. Why do I recognise the name Malachi Boateng? I mean, he's very good. There's got to be a catch. He's broken his arm once. He's very good. Malachi, how much? I can't promise training facility upgrades, mate. Oh, chat, he's really good. He's really good. Oh, when James leaves, I could pay him more. But the issue is, if I cancel this now, he might go somewhere else. I've got an idea. Because he's asked for such little clauses. Come here, Mouse. Come here. I'll give you some really sexy offer that you can't refuse. The issue is now, chat, whilst I could wait for the James deal, he will leave. He won't talk to me for a few weeks. I think he might just accept this. Oh, Malachi, come on. Come on. Come on, pop it. Don't ruin it. Unused sub. You're going to be starting for me. Oh, he's ruining it. It is just too much right now. I think I wait. Because I could offer... These clauses are going to cost me so much more. There is also some other players here to look at. Wow, he's fun. Where can you play, Makarakis? Yes, is how he responds to that question. He wants a bit too much. I mean, he's just fun because he can play a load of positions. Is it also his haircut in the case of the Latvian bloke here? I think it is. Right, we'll play Lions and then see if we can get rid of James. I think this will be our last game today, chat. I mean, this is the team. Let's do this. Come on. I believe. We beat this team 11-0 before. I think they've got some new players, actually. In my experience, Sham, we've seen this a bit in the state game, offering trials can actually result in players asking for more money when you're a low-rep club. It's really weird. Right, this is nice. This is pretty. Oh, my word. Was he on? He was offside anyway. He's always offside. Cliff. Ryan. Maradona. The technique on that header. The technique on this header. They get to the club and go, this is much worse than I thought. I think that's actually what's happening with the trials. This header animation, wham! He actually looked like a proper header. Come on. They should rename themselves Kitties. Facts. Roast them, chat. Cook them. Hold this L, Lions. The L in Lions stands for losers. The I stands for idiots. The O stands for opposition. The N stands for noobs. And S stands for... easy. Even though don't question why easy is S. I don't know either. Delgado. Andre. It could just be shite. Yeah, maybe the S stands for shite. Sorry to Mum and Dad if you watch it again. I will say, chat, the streams are not PG and I am sorry. You know, it's a 12A movie, this viewing. Potentially not suitable for work, but you can't blame me. Football Manager's an emotional sport. Well, football's an emotional sport. Football Manager's an emotional game. Oh, that's a ball through the player's legs. Is it just me, or does Dutch Oven like stitch a lot of our play together in the middle? I feel like we see him like have possession a lot in highlights. Valenzuela to Ryan. Valen. Look at this. Look at this. It would have been so nice. Right, where's Andre? He's not scored in like 10 minutes in real life time. I'm waiting for him to score again. Ricky, Delgado. He's on for a hat-trick, chat. Do I have dribble more on the centre-backs? I don't. Technically, it is an esport. To be fair, chat, I am an esports athlete. I am a professional football manager player. Oh, we are chilling. Garcia's not scored all game, chat. 20 minutes in. Washed. Why is nothing happening? 6.6 isn't good enough to sub him off. He's on 6.7 now. He heard you, chat. Inaba's picked up a knock. I should probably take him off. Have I ever done a save with Rangers? No. Valenzuela, Garcia. That's a pen. Right. Oh, you know what? Let Delgado have it. He's on for the hat trick. Why is Ryan taking it? Ryan? Okay, it's a great pen. It's a great... Do I not have the option ticked for, like, you know, the option I'm looking for, chat? Does it not show up in game? I thought I had the option ticked where it's like, let this player take the... I'm playing Brito out of position because he needs to play games. You know what? Delgado will get a goal anyway. What's your favourite pizza takeaway? Oh... I'm going to be honest, it's going to be controversial. I've kind of gone off pizzas in recent years. I used to be all about the pizzas. People will know this. Before I met my wife and I lived on my own as a 20-year-old, mid-20s guy, I loved a pizza. We'd eat pizza together on stream. KFC on stream. Now I'm a man of fine taste and class. I mean, I'd say Fire Away pizza, if you have a Fire Away near you, is my favourite. But, like, German doner kebab now is, like, a go-to. Like, the fact I have a German doner kebab that delivers to me now, literal game changer, chat. You're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. You can choose to take a penalty in game. You just opened it. That's not what I was talking about, Yeet Trap, or Yeah Trap. I was talking about there's an option for, like, if a player's on a hat-trick, let them take the penalty. Yeah, Fire Away is like a healthier pizza as well, but I do just like the Fire Away pizzas. To be fair, there's like a chicken shop around the corner from us, and they do good chicken wings. So sometimes Wok and I will cook... I say Wok and I. Wok will cook something, and then we'll get some wings to go with it from around the corner. And when we go in, they do go, do you want your regular? I don't know what they think we do with the wings that we order. They're like, there's the couple who just order 40 chicken wings every other week. We don't eat them all at once. You know, you can have some chicken wings the next day or just get the meat off them. But I love the fact our regular is just 40 chicken wings. We've given away a penalty. I've subbed on Brito. Pause the game. I don't know if I've paused quick enough here. I want to lose the clean sheet. I don't want to have to pay the bonus. I didn't do it quick enough. Damn it, chat. Maybe they'll score anyway. Okay, never mind. And they're back in position. We're good. Jack, have you ever tried chicken biryani? I have. And you know I've tried it because I know how to say it. My uncle, chat. My uncle is one of my heroes. God bless Kev. His name is actually Kevin. And this isn't a joke about Kevin Magnuson. I went to visit him once, and he was single for a long time. He actually got married for the first time in his 60s. to his long-term partner, and they'd both never been married before. Very sweet story. But I remember going to visit him when I was like 12, and he was my hero because we ordered a takeaway from like the local like curry house, and I'm taking off Cliff, by the way, and he did an order, and he's like, "Oh, I don't have any money," and he was like, "Oh, do you guys have any money?" We're like, "No," and he's like, "Oh, it doesn't matter, I'll put it on the tab." My Uncle Kevin had a tab with the curry house. How often do you go to a takeaway that you open a tab with them that you pay once a month? That's when I decided he was my hero. But I still question it to this day. Like, I don't think you could get away with that in modern times. But the idea that you have a tab with the takeaway is just mental. I think that's why I lived, you know, the life I lived of being in my 20s ordering takeaways. I thought I want to be like Kev. Any new signings? None today. If you didn't see yesterday's stream, start of today's stream, I did a bit of a recap of the rundown, like the squad. Jack, what's your normal curry order? Oh, I love a Vindaloo. A Vindaloo's good, as Jalfrezi. There's a place in London, I'm trying to remember what it's called. It has a fancy name. They have one near King's Cross and St. Pancras, like in a nice shopping bit there. I can't even remember what the shopping bit's called. Just chat's going to now spitball loads of different Indian restaurants. Dishoom. It's Dishoom. Urso knows immediately. Dishoom do very nice curries, like proper curries as well. Love a Dishoom. Not the most affordable place. You know, for a once every 6 months treat, a Dishoom's good. I think they do delivery, but I've never had delivery. Tell you what, chat, we're putting pressure on Lincoln here. Great breakfast at Dishoom. I've never had a breakfast there, but I can imagine it'd be good. Oh, Roti King's good as well. Yeah, the Roti King. There's one near Battersea Power Station I've been to a few times. Roti King is good. All I'm saying is, chat, I've definitely become more of a foodie with Wok now, like, because she likes good food and she likes cooking good food too. So I just go where she tells me and she never misses. Wok's appeared in the chat. Hello, Jack. What happened to our Dishoom vouchers? Yeah, we went to Dishoom just before Christmas and we got some vouchers that were like, it was like a discount in January. I guess because they know January's their quieter time, so it was like £20 vouchers for Dishoom. It's like for every £100 you spend, you can get £20 off with these vouchers. And we got them, and I put them in my jeans pocket. And it wasn't until we were at the airport going on holiday, like a few weeks later, I put my hand in my pocket and realised there was just soggy paper. And the Dishoom vouchers may or may not have gone through the washing machine. So I did get told off for that. I mean, I feel like I was lucky that the paper didn't, you know, go all over all the clothes during the washing cycle. But I was there awkwardly in Heathrow Airport, emptying out my soggy pocket full of paper. Jack, please answer me. I remember your son, Jamie the Space. What save was that? Oxford. Oxford United, right, chat. When is our next game? Our next game is in a week. I want to get James gone to end the stream today. Also, who are they bigging up here? They're hailing Ryan's performance. Ryan's done really well, and we've not talked about him. He's done really well. He's actually training well as well. He's learning to jump. We just put him on the trampoline. We have got a few players missing, potentially, for the next game. I mean, Valenzuela's suspended. But Brito is one game away, chat. If he plays one more game, he gets a contract extension. So subbing him on has worked here. My nickname is not Soggy Pocket, chat. No. That's an awful name. How's the finances? Finances are awful. We just need to get Champions League qualifying rounds. Chat, if we finish first, the finances are not a problem. We will get £1 million, probably more, for a good European run. I feel like there genuinely is a world where we can make like the Europa qualifying rounds this year, like the Conference League, not the Europa League. I think people knew what I meant. Tell you what, it's going to be fun, our first pre-season European campaign, because that is what is the do-or-die moment of this save game chat, is those big European games. Like, right now, just for context here, we can look at Lincoln. So Lincoln going in the first qualifying round, right, the Champions League. If we want to make it to the Champions League stage, we have to win 4 knockout rounds in a row. 4 knockout rounds. We'll have 8 games in pre-season. I think these all happen before our actual league games to try and get into the Champions League. And if you lose in the first round, you go into the Conference League qualifiers. If you lose in the second round, you go into the Europa League qualifiers. As you go to the 4th round and lose, you go into the Europa League stage. So I think the aim next year, if you win the first round and the second round and go into the Europa League... why is that not highlighted? The Europa League playoff. Oh, okay. Right. So if we win 2 rounds, chat, we're guaranteed Conference League. If you win 1 round... Oh, this gets so complicated. You know what, chat? We'll worry about it when we get there. All you need to know is if we win 2 rounds of Champions League qualifiers, we're guaranteed a Conference League spot. I think if you win 2 rounds, but then you drop down. It gets very confusing because it's like a trickle-down system. But essentially, as long as you finish top of the league and are the champions in Gibraltar, you can lose 1 round in Europe and you will get a shot at redemption. The database is linked down in the description if anyone wants to check out this save game, by the way. At least on YouTube. On Twitch, there's a command !Apex. Okay, chat. Ade James is leaving us. Get rid of him. Get him gone. Nelptor, mate, thank you so much for subbing with the Prime. I appreciate it massively. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, it is !Apex. It might be capital A. Mods! Oh, wait, it showed up. Nightbot was just being slow. Okay, James has gone. That's good, but I do now not have defensive mids. Now we need Malachi. He doesn't want to talk to me because of the previous breakdown. Chat, if we get Malachi Boateng, that would be an unreal signing. Is there any other players out there? Like, if there's a younger player, I might be interested. He big. He's not really a ball-playing defensive mid, though. Jacob Christiansen, who's bidding on him? Lincoln! I hate Lincoln. I'm going to use this guy as a test. Okay, he won't even talk to me. But he'll talk to Lincoln. Of course he will. I need to find someone that I don't really want, like this guy, just to see... Oh, he's on £900, I realise. I need someone who I don't really want, chat, just as a test to see how much I can actually offer a player. Oh, chat, we can... So we go and get the Honduran guy, even though he's not a defensive mid. Chat has made a shout here, chat, that could be the play. Do I sign Oyana and play him at defensive mid? Is it just me or does he not look very good anymore? Is it because I've just seen Malachi? But like, he just doesn't... Malachi's the one, isn't he? Boateng rejected the trial. I think he would have asked for 2... Oh, but he wanted like 200 quid. Please. Is this the kind of thing, chat, where I just wait and hope he changes his mind? He'd be such a good signing. He's so well-rounded. And he wanted £200. It's actually mental how cheap his demands were. I'm just looking through other players here. What about in the Yank Bank with these expectations? No. I could wait for Malachi, chat, but that'll be next stream. Vasquez isn't bad, but he's 19. If like players who are 18 or younger that get homegrown at club are going to be so important for this save game longer term. If I wait for Malachi, chat, we're going to have to do it at the start of next stream. He can't play defensive mid, but he's very good. Groves, I need to compare. What are Groves' wage demands? I'd have to train him to play defensive mid, but he's 19. Groves is very, very good. Chat, where's he gone? Groves! I've lost him. There he is. I thought that was the guy we looked at before, but it's not. I almost wonder if I should just look at all the other players. Groves is very good. What team did I do this with before my director of football save? I'll stream college. I almost want to just look through the rest of these players now, chat. I'm just paranoid there's someone as good as Groves. I mean, Groves' technicals don't even look that stand out when you look at them like that. It's his physicals, isn't it? It's the physicals, which I feel like is very important in our system. I mean, to be fair, there's lots of players. When you look at all this, they're all got good physicals. I think it's just a combination of everything, isn't it? I wish, chat, random request here. I don't have the patience for this. If someone wants to create a set of attribute views like these that are custom for every role or like position, every role is probably not needed, but like a defensive midfielder attribute, an attacking midfielder attribute, a striker attribute, and if they want to share it on my Discord server, I will use it and I will kiss their forehead. Metaphorically, not in person. Second yellow card has them. Well, Matt. I'll ask him. Has he shared them anywhere, chat? I think Groves could be the one. I think if there's somebody calling me on, Groves could be the one. Chris Meadham, thank you very much, dude, for the 3 months of the Prime. Yay, no ads, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chat, how much is this guy going to want? He can't play defensive mid. Is the only downside. But I'll train him. I'll fix him. It's Castellan, UK. I hope I said your name correctly there, mate. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. Everyone giving me Jeff Bezos' money today. Do exclamation mark filters in his stream. But I don't want filters, I want views. Oh, chat, he wants so much. He makes Malachi look cheap. But, as we've long learned, with the right things here, you can compensate a player. Oh, he's still... Chat, it's a lot of money. Mate, you're not even negotiating here. You're just annoying me. You're just an annoying little man. If you play 10 games for the USA, 275 quid. I should probably make sure he's not got any weird secondary nationalities. No. He has had a few injuries. I say that. Has he? I mean, he got injured for 6 months, but that was over a year ago. What's Malachi's injuries like? I feel like Malachi, to be a free agent, must have had some injury issues. I mean, it's kind of the same. I think Groves is better. I like the determination and I like the leadership. He's got very good mentals. He's either-footed. He's good at running with the ball and he'll look for the pass. Great for a roaming playmaker. I'm really trying to talk myself into this. Now, the difference between him and Boateng really isn't that vast. I guess the way I'm looking at it is Groves is 19 and Malachi's 5 years older. And so I can't really expect Malachi to improve, but maybe Groves could. And initially, chat, all I would probably do is just move the roaming playmaker forward. Move the roaming playmaker forward, and that would be like the only change I do. I think Groves is the play. I've just got to get him signed. I can up the unused sub fee. The appearance fee here is not small. He's being a cockwomble. Oh, it's probably worth it. You might turn this down, but 240 v 230. Right, you can have £5 more if you score a goal. If he turns this down, I actually don't feel that bad because he would be my highest earner and he doesn't even play a position that suits me. Okay, he accepted it. I think he is the best player. I wonder if I should be looking at the national youth team again, chat. Mexican 3rd Division. Oh my God. Is he good? He can't really head the ball. Is he a better defensive mid? He'd get homegrown at club. Oh, now that really throws a I mean, he's not as good technically, but like... He would get homegrown at club, and because he's the Mexican 3rd Division, he might be cheaper. But Groves is so much better than Samu, who I'd move across. Because I'd play him at D. I'd play Ryan at DM. Oh, chat, he is very good. Could you play with Andre the Giant? He's not small. He's 6 foot. Well, 5'11". Let's see how much he wants. There's the girl in that like advert. I can't remember what the advert's for. I think it's like Pasta Sauce says, "Why not both?" £120 for him. I need depth at defensive mid anyway. As a backup centre-back and DM. That is the extent of my centre-mid depth at the moment. Chat, 4 passing on a defensive mid who has a creative player next to him is fine. He's 18. He's signed for £120 a week to be a backup defensive mid and backup centre-back. MOD might be gone, though. I promised him first team regular. I'm pretty sure. Spoilers, I lied. I wasn't offered, actually, the opportunity to change the board expectations, sadly. It's the fact that he'd get homegrown at club as well, which is nice. Is it another Ryan? Chat, we have too many Ryans. I didn't even look at the rest of the American youth team, I realised, which was the whole reason I went there. It's funny how they're all on the Yank Bank shortlist. Ryan Hubbard lived in a cupboard. Doesn't want to join me. Yeah, I don't think the board know what to expect. There was a Jack Frost chat. There was a player called Jack Frost. I guess he was in the American. Jack Frost. He's not good, chat. I can't do it. Kevin Smith. I don't know what that accent was, chat, for the record. Jack Booth. Awful. Pavel. He looks like a lovely boy. Colin Zube. Doesn't want to join me. I think none of these are going to want to join me. Blake's a free agent. He's a real person. He's been released by Sacramento Republic. Is he good? He's part English. He'd pick up Gibraltarian nationality quickly. Oh, he wants too much. We're just building a team of Ryans. It does feel that way, doesn't it? I promise it's not a conscious decision. I feel like Thunder Bay Chill I used to always look at for players. They're not that good. I really have this weird obsession with just trying to find American bargains, don't I, at the moment? I do feel like this Ryan Williams is worth signing. I think for £100, I think it's the fact he's £100, 120 quid. I've said he'll be a regular starter. That's a lie. I think we pick him up. And Mason wants to join us as well. Chat, have we just solved all our problems? Are we over the wage budget now? Nope, we're under it by 90 quid. I'm a genius. Thank you, Sam, for leaving and James for leaving. I mean, this guy basically comes in to replace Ade James. I'll probably train him actually as a Segundo Volante. Just helps with the technicals going forward. He's already quite good defensively. What's the current theme with this save? I mean, we're trying to win a Champions League. All right, so Groves is signed, and then Williams. Apparently he's playing close to his potential. I mean, even if he doesn't improve anymore, he'll be a useful squad player. We'll train him at roaming playmaker, I think. With a focus on passing, because he needs to get better technique too. The homegrown players are just important to get in now. This guy's not joining. I mean, at the end of the day, we needed defensive midfielders now, chat. All I've done really is sign a backup defensive mid and then replace James. It's not like we've signed loads of new players. I think chat people saying, oh, slow down. Too many new players. It's not actually that different. Is Williams better than Diaz? Have I got to have an awkward conversation with Valentino Diaz here? I know he lacks the jumping reach and heading, but you've got Andre the Giant next to him. And yeah, I kind of agree, chat. Panico could possibly go. There are teams interested, so that would actually solve... Because then all I've really done is improve Panico and bring it a backup for James. Offers for Panico. Oh, chat, this might have just solved all my problems. Reject the ones who are offering wage contributions, because that isn't going to work. He'll probably go to Lexington in the USL. What's the rules on getting nationality? English players pick up nationality in 2 years. I think everyone else, it's 3 years, but 5 years to be eligible for the national team. Dylan Borges' wages aren't a problem. £150 for a backup player who's homegrown at club. Homegrown in nation is fine. Oh, chat. MOD's on the bench now. Pain. I feel like I just play Mason at defensive mid and let him pick it up. Already a leading player. Could improve a slight amount. Can't argue with it. Sorry, chat. I think I misspoke earlier by when I said about nationalities. It's 2 years to get nationality, but 5 to play for the national team. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can see here. So it's years to get nationality is 2 years in Gibraltar, but to be eligible for the national team, you have to have 1,826 days, which is 5 years. But then I'm trying to think, do I have any English players? Ade James was part English. He was the great example for me to check. After we get our finance, so what's the first priorities? Facilities. I think it might be all UK nationals, actually, chat. I don't think it's exclusively English nationals. Also, we need to read Dutch oven. Has to be done. He's become the oven has become the Dutch oven. As long as players get partial nationality, will that help towards the homegrown thing? So homegrown status and like eligibility for the national team are completely separate. So homegrown is essential for registration in Europe and in the league, or not registration in the league, but the league rules. To achieve that, they have to spend 3 years before their 21st birthday in Gibraltar playing for a Gibraltarian team. So that's like a completely separate thing. So we've got loads of players now who will get homegrown in Gibraltar nationality, which is actually really important. So it's good that we were able to pick them up. But that is completely separate to national team eligibility. Groves is really good. It's kind of crazy, by the way, how much the star ratings have changed over the course of this year. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. Like, this save game's a pretty good like display of why star ratings are kind of silly. I'm just going to save a newly updated like best 11. So that I've got it to hand when everyone's fit. With the new additions we made. So the good thing is, chat, we now have essentially 14 players who aren't Gibraltar homegrown, who I won in the match squad. So we've got our 11 starters. Then we've got Ryan Williams, who's the new lad we've just signed, who was playing in Mexico. We've then got MOD as another non-homegrown in Asian player. And then we've also got Maradona. And between them, we actually cover pretty much every position on the pitch except fullback. Because Williams can play centre-back DM, MOD can play centre-mid, DM, and centre-attacking mid, and then Maradona can play anywhere across the front. Obviously, we've got to have those 4 homegrown nation players in the match squad at all times, so that's always going to be like a consideration. But our current lineup kind of, I don't know, it ticks all the boxes when everyone's fit while still getting the homegrown requirements, which is really useful. What's Hassan's star rating now? Down in the B team. I've been offered Panico back on loan until the end of the year. He wants to see how... Yeah, you know what? If you, I'll give you Panico for free. You loan him back. Chat, that would be a mad deal for me because Panico won't even make my bench, but just as a backup centre-back option. He's down here by my head. But just as a backup centre-back option on a free loan, that'd be very nice. Well, how's Hassan doing, chat? Oh, look at him. I'm going to be honest, chat. It's quite telling when you look at Hassan and compare him with Groves, who we've just signed to play centre mid. I wonder why we're doing so much better this year than we were last year and the year before. That polygon comparison is hilarious. Well, I need to keep getting 18-year-olds to nationality year on year. Not really. Obviously, you want to have a conveyor belt of players who are getting homegrown in nation, especially as we grow. But I'm hoping that we can end up with like 6 or 7 who are very serviceable, who probably aren't even Gibraltarian nationals. It'll be Americans with some in their 18 who are good enough just to be squad players. Okay, chat. Autosave is kicked in. I think we'll leave things there for today. I've been live for 5 hours. Long-ass stream today. Feel like we slowed down a little bit in the end just because we're doing some squad planning bits, but we look good. I'm going to be honest, the fact that we've won back-to-back games by 2 goals and then that Lions game wasn't all that convincing has me a little bit nervous just because this run of games coming up to kick off the stream tomorrow doesn't look all that easy. But I'm really hoping we can win the Rock Cup. That's definitely going to be the aim for this year, or at least to go further enough in it. I feel like we can beat everyone on our day. Who wants Delgado? Orlando City. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. No, don't let him know they're interested. Burn all the letters they send to him. I didn't expect to have that as a thing to come up so soon. That's painful. Tomorrow's stream chat, I think, is going to be at midday. There's a chance that I do a midday stream tomorrow, finish the season, and then I might even do a bit of the transfer window before the F1 practice tomorrow night. Like after the Champions League games finish, like just do like a sneaky 2-hour late night stream. I'll probably maybe play until I get to the European games, but the transfer window will still be open. God, I tell you what, look at me. Listen to me talk about European games tomorrow. It's all going to my head, innit? It's all going to my head. The issue with Delgado is, chat, I only get like 75% of his sales and stuff. Also, look at these stats. Look at these. Look at that. There's a guy who's been quite good for us this year. I bet you can't spot who it was. Right, chat. We'll be live tomorrow midday. Like I said, there might be a late night stream tomorrow. Don't book that in. Just, you know, after the Europa League games, we might just fire up a stream for an hour or two and do a bit of the summer transfer window. We'll see what the vibes are like after tomorrow. I think that'll be the plan. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. It's been an absolute blast. Have a lovely rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow at midday, where we're probably going to finish the league season and hopefully still be unbeaten. I hope. I'll see you guys all there.